We gotta figure out the picks thing. For the badge. Guess what I found out just now from Scorpio's wife, Judy.
What? Hey.
From Jim. Well, we had a power outage last night. When it came back on, I pushed the button on my computer and it couldn't boot to Windows. Between the Bank 2 RAM issue and the fact it suddenly can't use the fast boot BIOS setting either, I think there's something going on with the main board and I'm gonna need to do a change.
Ouch.
So I said, that is so sad. I'm wishing the best for this. You know? That sucks. Kind of similar to my situation in the regard, like we both had motherboard issues.
Like the last kind of plug and play connector, if you will.
Okay.
Up here is going to be the fuel pressures. You got to measure the pieces so the computer understands what's going on.
Let's get into the game.
You need to put this little adapter in right after the fuel rail. We can plug in a Poly pressure transducer. You plug that in and then it does the thing, I guess. I'm going to kind of put it right off the rail there and try to lay it flat so it's out of the way. And also point this towards the connector so we don't have a big ugly hanging up there. Well, we did go on ahead with the sticker right at the rear of the rig. We got to get this fuel pump. We got to get this fired up. But be sure to remind me of sick week and remind my friends to lock the doors.
Spark it, Phil.
It's got a 4 key. But it's only one code. Okay. Here we go. So I actually got a full thing here. See, we should probably
Spark it.
properly.
Spark, bark, bark it.
All right now.
Okay.
Here. And then we're gonna need power. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 plated wires, and we're gonna have 2 fuel lines, feed and return. And I think we're probably gonna pop this off right here. Same thing. Try to drill a big hole deep, lots of like
Okay. Guess we'll go this way.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
this guy here hooks into the wire that's hanging underneath the car, so we'll send that through as well. Yeah. One is the wire. So this way, a guy
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
pull that through. Yeah, we need a lot of 3 feet extra up here. Go ahead and stick that.
We have arrived.
The red and the white in the back.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go. All right.
I'm just kind of following the abandoned fuel line, making nice big swoops. Just hanging right now, and then there's our big hole. I cut out all the old fuel lines that were up here. fuel is going to go this way now, and then down this rail, and then we'll leave, like I said, these bands of these, where we're going to
Oh, okay. That's
our wiring, nice and tidy. This is a big 10 gauge, which goes through the frame and then up over there, so it's out of the way, and it's not going to risk getting caught on it.
Hello, Deke.
Guys,
Can
Oh,
you
never mind.
first?
if I can figure out the wire lengths, that's essentially going to be the path that the fuel line is going to take. We've got all the wires up here, so now we'll lift the car back up. We're going to drill a hole, frame, clean it up, put that insert in it, get these grounds done, and then once we're done, do all the connections here, and then yeah.
Weird look.
You got one.
Everything's all right now.
I wonder how many you can get. Looks like you can get a lot.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah, a decent little bit of XP every time you grab one of these guys.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
It's a lot of XP.
I managed to rescue a puffskein. You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold.
I figured.
Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
That makes it complicated. Engineer here. So this is how he wanted it. A couple soft rubber clamps here. Kind of sometimes it's around the rest of it. You'll see good. So we'll let them down here. That's the plan.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
So that's pretty much it. Wiring. That's the fans. Everything else.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
And there'll be a center bolt.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders.
Revelio.
Be off to the tavern after this. I tell you though, Hogwarts is lucky they've got rid of you.
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That costs a few galleons.
I don't know what they think I'll see around.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Not borrow me.
Deposit.
Before I fight you.
Rookwoods don't let that easy.
Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
How do you want to give up?
Confringo!
Stupid one.
Confringo!
Stupid one.
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day.
Protego.
I never...
Stupid one.
Is that all they're teaching in school?
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
You'll feel quite the pain.
Stupid one.
Protect! Slay one of my own! You will fall!
Hit me in the butt.
Avoiding one.
Confringo!
Protego. Stupid one. Revelio.
Barely a scratch. I'll need to do better than that.
Accio. Accio.
Make a wrong foot inside.
Protego!
Too slow.
Glacius. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deeg has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Levioso!
I'll look after you. Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Cool.
Revelio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Alright.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Cool.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
It's not
Of course.
I wanted to grab fertilizer.
What sort of overall look?
Actually,
Whoa.
Look at this. It's amazing.
where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them.
Cool.
Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
that star means.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Revelio.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Finally.
Exactly.
Hey, Phil.
It will allow you to use your magical materials
about to get a loom
weave
so I
magic
can
into the very
weave
threads of your
magic
clothing,
into my very threads of
making
my
your
clothing.
clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Change your glasses back.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I've kind of been picking things up and forgot to change my look to what I... Because every time you put on a new piece of gear, it changes what you had your look, like, set to. So I kind of have been... just changing it every now and then back to what I want it to be. That's cool. Could switch to that. Now we're looking cool. Hey, cool. That's awesome. You get rewards for that, so I'm gonna be doing that. And you get levels. Hello.
Revelio.
I look wicked. Oh no, you know what I want to do? First things first. No way. I can build myself a cottage. I can build myself a castle. That's gonna be cool. Beast feeder. Yeah. Okay, well, guys, you need to come here. You need to eat. Cool. Maybe I'll stick it over here. Come on. How is it not in the playable space? Put that there. Oh, breathing pen. We need to get one of those. toy box, huh? Yeah, we'll stick the toy box here. No way, you can actually get unicorns? Cool. That'll be fucking awesome. An old leather fucking ball that appeals to all beasts. You're right about that. That's what I'm saying, man. They all need to play. They all need to have fun. So, may as well use that for now since we have multiple beast types. Yeah, have fun with it, guys. Give it. Give it to him. Kick that ball. Yeah, go get it.
Compulso!
Go get the ball. Wow, this is pretty cool. Oops. Didn't mean to take the ball away. I was like, what does this do?
Compulso!
Oh, I would have smoked that little guy. Alright, let's go do what we need to do. First things first, is there anything else? Building pieces. Eventually we'll have more. Eventually we'll have one of those. Eventually we'll have that. Time for the loom. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used. Pardon? Pardon? Yeah, this is a secret fucking room in the game, or in the context of the story in the school, that you can use for whatever you need. So when you pass by this very specific hallway, by this wall, if you're thinking of something with absolute intent and you focus on it as you walk past, it'll create a room that has what you need. So it's kind of where I am. I'm making stuff in this room of requirement. What I need. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Ah, okay, so I need to do those. Upgrade your gear. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, what's my best piece of armor that I'm gonna keep for a while? Probably this. Yeah, let's go with that. Upgrade. Jobber null feathers. Upgrade. Bam. Now we would need Niffler fur and toad warts. Upgrade it again. I guess we could temporarily upgrade some of this other gear that we're wearing. It's level 25 at least. We'll do this one too. As well, it gives you stats, right? So disarm, increased damage with expelling armors. Increased damage. Add a trait? Well, I'm gonna add a trait to this then because it doesn't have one. Holy fuck, that's a lot of traits I haven't discovered. Wow. I guess we'll use greatly decreased damage taken from dog bombs, or... I don't have Bombarda yet, so we'll just... Oh, we don't have a deer claw feather. So we can use a puffskin this guy for one of these. I guess we do use Incendio, but not very often. Decreased damage taken from dug bogs. We'll do that.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic
Wanna
into my
smoke one,
clothing
Phil?
with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Excellent. Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Cool. We're done that quest. Now we've done what they asked us to do. Complete 8 main quests. potions because I really need them. Packing the bong. It's hard to see it because of the camera angle. Gets shoved into the corner. Alright, so I guess we'll do one more. We really needed healing potions when we were in that fucking dark arts room. Spark it, Bill. Hey Phil, I sparked it. have so much fucking moonstone. It's kind of scary. How quickly it starts to take off after you get those.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've definitely brewed a few.
Dick's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Thanks, Steve. Let's see what the moment waiting for flowers to go. Okay. I love you too. Bye. Alright, we collected flowers. We could probably go collect from the beasts. We'll see.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, time for a puff, and then I'm gonna go and do quests. We need to talk to Adelaide Oaks. We need to go see Mr. Moon after I get some more of those moons. And we need to talk to Serona Ryan and the 3 broomsticks. Okay. Could also do the Sebastian mission. Cool. Legendary mask. I don't really need that though. I like silver rimmed half moon spectacles. Yeah, I'll be smoking a lot.
Proud of all the potions we brewed.
I'm just chilling, waiting for my tea to steep, and I'm gonna play some games.
Cool. How was the auctioning stuff today?
I got some shit there.
That's good. Glad. Hey, Mom. How's it going? Yeah. I bet. It's long days. I talked to Nana for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, how's she doing?
She's good. She's having wonderful bacon and eggs and meat.
Excellent.
So yeah, and I talked to her about a couple things like the commemorative coin that she's giving to me when the time comes, and a couple other things, and I'm just glad she's doing well. It is? All of a sudden? When did it start? Yeah. Last time I looked outside not too long ago, it didn't look like that. Yeah. Well, as long as you had a good day. I believe it.
You should be proud of all the potions you
Oh,
brewed.
wow. That's pretty good. Hi, Randy. Hey, mister.
Zara's really happy with our prep work and everything that we've been doing. First thing tomorrow, remind me we need to talk with the
Okay.
underneath the shelf. No. In the where the roses are. So we need to take the old roses, the shorts, get them out, make those ones short, and then add more. Add some longs to the front of the counter. They're easy to grab and make bouquets with the next few days. Yeah. And Tracy's coming in, so I'll get her to take the other one to the church at the corner of Homestead. Right, okay. Yeah, she'll take that one so that you guys can, because they both need to be at the same time. Sorry,
It's okay.
I just needed to clarify something with Dave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the 14th, sweetheart.
Yeah, I guess so. It's just that that's probably a memory from when I didn't know properly.
Because that was her birthday, too.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm just confused.
It's been a long time, sweetheart.
It sure has. Yeah,
And
sure.
I'm proud that you can say that. That the words can come out of your mouth. I didn't know that if you would make it.
I just figured, even though at the time I kind of felt dead, it wasn't worth,
Yes.
everyone dies. She just died young.
She did.
It's about getting up again, even if you don't wanna.
That's right.
The last thing these people would want is you to give up, so. Ever. I can imagine that's the last thing, so. And, you know, I don't like to believe in things happen for a reason because nasty fucking shit happens in this world. But, I don't know.
Like I said, the human body is imperfect. And perhaps that's why the aliens are visiting to help improve our likelihood of being more facilitative to hosting our souls. You know what I mean?
I wonder if it is aliens or if it's just us from a different.
Well, I know what I'm just saying, right?
I know that it would be selfish definitely to think we're alone in this universe.
Well, it would make it, but I don't know because our struggles are what bring out our strengths, right?
It was pretty fucking tough at the time, though.
Unless the question is, what should you do about smoking? Quitting.
It's okay, I was getting Randy to move back a bit. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay positive. It's that time of year, you know, where you're thinking about that shit.
And I'm sorry I'm so busy that I don't have. I think thinking about you all day, and then I was so fucking busy today. Trying to do things, and the phone kept ringing, or people kept coming in and needing me to make stuff.
I'm glad you had a.
But I'm trying to make something for somebody else.
I'm just glad you had a good day.
It was good, and I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna complain. And I said, he goes, I guess you're busy, and I'm like, yeah. I said, but I'm not gonna complain.
Mm-hmm.
He said, no, it's good, my business is good. I said, yeah. And this is our busiest day coming up, so prepping, preparing is the best thing we can do. And Zara said we're in amazing shape. We're doing great. And tomorrow we're going to start putting bouquets together.
Cool. That'll be good.
Yeah, and then we can have a bunch of bouquets ready in pails and buckets and stuff, ready for sale. And still do the more expensive bouquets. We do the carnation bunches and the love mix, which is mini curtains and spray roses.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like miniature curtains and miniature roses. They're really pretty. We found out a whole bunch of those. Then we can also, she's gonna give us a recipe for an assorted mix, which has like lilies and some other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna give us a recipe for that. And then we found them out too, and then she can take care of the, fancier, the dozens of roses, the roses and lilies, the fanciers, 59, 69, 79, 89, 99
Mm-hmm.
dollar, bouquets and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And because we sell those too, right? We sell lots of those.
Yeah, I noticed you guys sell a lot.
And then on Sunday we're gonna pull up all the specialty orders this arrangement or that vase, or this, this one has yellow lilies and red gerbers and this and that, right? We're gonna pull all them out.
Mm-hmm.
And first thing Tuesday morning, when the order comes in, she said we'll make them as best as we can. And then the first thing Tuesday when the order gets there, the priority will be to finish those. Put the flowers in that are coming in.
Mm-hmm.
There's one bouquet to go out for Valentine's Day that has roses and rose lilies, and we don't have any rose lilies left.
So
I have rose lilies coming in first thing Tuesday, right?
mm-hmm.
That's what she said. We'll make that a priority for Tuesday. Get those things finished so they
You've made your point! Get away from me!
I think you're gonna be okay in the end, because you know what you gotta do. You always make a backup plan.
I got a whole bunch of gardens like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We've made a whole bunch of gardens. And I have flowers and plants. In case I need to. Oh, can you? Yes. Can I call you back? My phone's beeping.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'll call you back. Love you, bye.
Okay, I love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Uncle Roland would never leave.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl, and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Fix that a little bit.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
Maybe 6 more of these moons.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Depulso. Flipendo.
No, it's not gonna do it.
Revelio.
Oh, I haven't been in
Aloha
there.
Mora.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
That would mean I need to find 5 more.
Revelio.
This one's a level 3. Yeah, I thought so.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Glad you came.
Revelio.
Serona, you sound so funny.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl.
Hey, Phil.
How are you?
Hello, my friend.
Watch this on stream.
Did you ever
this
find
person's
Logok?
voice is so friggin' out of character. It's like so weird. You ready? You ready? It's so funny.
I did, thank you. We had a good
Here we go.
conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like a very big lock over there, but it might be a big one. Let's go see.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's a bigger one. There's another mission over here. Pretty sure anyway.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Revelio. Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Uh-oh.
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Revelio. Incendio! Revelio! Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Hello, Hamora.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Proprietor Ellie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beasts in need of a safe home. Brood and Peck is the shop to visit for beast byproducts like whooper feathers and niffler fur.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Accio!
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Glacius.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
It's like a place.
Shame.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ranrock's loyalists are a
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Baldolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio.
You can't imagine.
One wonder who lives here.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards, he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
What do you name a one-legged Chinese girl? Eileen. No, he's in English.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
That was a Japanese accent. Well, not accent, it was a bit, yeah. Right now. Alright. Japanese have a different kind of accent. You don't know what I mean. And then the Chinese way. Oh, you funny guy. Come over here, I'll kick your face. Japanese word. You come to me, I will be forced to unkick your face. This is like
Aloha Mora.
Chinese is quick to the point. I get right to it, I kick your face.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Huge. It's like level 29 or something. What level are you, Oz?
At the moment, I am level 27 out of 40.
27. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I have 15,000 gold galleons. Roughly.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Pumpkin fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. I didn't think they'd let you do that.
Revelio.
There ever been a
That's the
vampire
voices,
worth
yeah.
knowing? Old Scoutful Stubbing's been
Yeah,
missing
jump.
for so long, I don't know.
Killed him. There goes another guy.
Youngest of Woodcroft probably knew how.
Revelio.
Oh, again. Oh! Your journey has ended, apparently. That's a terrible way to go, too.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, to show me some talk. No.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
My dream was making it.
Loud as a troll you are.
It's been ages since I found it.
I almost captured.
Oh, someone sees me up here.
Revelio.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Jumped out the window.
I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back.
Ha ha ha! Got you, fucker. Knew he was going over there. Uh-oh. Oh. Fucking pushing in. Oh, bullshit. just in case. Stupid ass idiot. Those guys didn't even see him. He pulled up beside these two guys and started climbing up the wall behind them. Nice try, asshole. Didn't fucking pull it off, did you? I'd like to know where he is, though. He's hiding up on a roof somewhere. Where are you, you little bugger? Know where he is? Oh, I see him. There he is in the window. Shit. Took his armor. Skip. Is he up on that roof for now? Or I want to wait till there's somebody up there before I fucking... Run, you little bitches. Yeah! Run! Oh, guys on the right. Guys on the right. By the billboard. Guy in the window. Think I can throw a fucking drill charge that far? Gosh, yeah. Got a sentry gun. Cool. I can go plant this thing somewhere. Won't be sneaking up on me anyway. Richie. Oh, nice shot, buddy. Nice shot. I'm gonna have to change spots now. So he didn't kill me. Oh, you got me. That's my first death. Now I'm gonna come get him. Hey, that's not fair. That was right here. Somebody got him. One death. Man, that's good. I almost got away with no deaths. Whose team were you on, Richie? Whose team were you on, Rich? Were you on our side or the other side? No shit. I'm just saying, when you joined us, were you playing or were you just in the lobby? Right, okay. What side you were on? Fuck yeah, I got killed in the last minute of the game, or else I wouldn't have had any deaths. Fuck. Sorry. Probably because somebody dropped out. Actually, you guys won. Or he got sick of getting killed or something. Or was he on the scoreboard? Tons of them. What? Sorry, boys. Don't mean to keep killing you like that. Come down the alleyway. There he goes. Oh, no. Come up this other side here. Upstairs, upstairs. Skippy beside you. Go. I think he's downstairs. By the boat. Oh yeah, a lot of them. Radar. Guy in my building. We got him. Guy in the building again. Blue roof, blue roof. Tagged him once, his flesh. Oh, he's dead. In that big metal. Oh, okay. All kinds of. Watch this. I'm gonna kill 3 guys in one shot. Ah. Here he comes. Oh, trust me, there'll be a camper over there. Oh, Richie's gonna go check it out. Oh, coming up on you on that blue building. Coming up the ladder. You're dead. Boom. Bye-bye. Woo! I need... Nice. Who's over there?
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Good game, good game.
Revelio.
Smoke him if you got him.
Incendio. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Look at that, 0 deaths.
Convulso. Revelio.
In the real world, you do. Don't care about dying 15 times and getting 8 kills. That's when you're not the top 8%, buddy. That's why
Incendio.
Statistics don't lie. Stats don't lie.
Revelio.
You would if you think you got zero death use. Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Leviosa. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Convulso. Stupefy. Defender. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy.
One less foul-hulking brute.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso.
I think I want to go up to that last one. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that.
Revelio. Flipendo. Depulso.
There's nothing really. It's just really too hot there. That's all the fucking sweaties are in there.
Revelio.
Come over to the left a bit and maybe hit some of these buildings here.
Revelio.
Somebody right in front of you in that little building. Yeah. Before they were there, that's where the missile strike came from. That.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Thread the needle, guys.
I think that's everything. Serona... I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
You guys gotta run, buddy. Like, I don't know what you mean. Like, exactly. Like, I don't know what you guys are doing back there, but... Well, that's why we had the radar and went through the between them.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Petrificus totalis!
They got their own set of problems. Like, gas is pretty close. Get down to this building, Skippy, what do you think? What? What the fuck was that?
What happened?
No, but how did he just kill both of us like that in one clip?
Such a fuss over poaching. Enough
No,
dumb
I had a
beasts
fucking
for
rock
everyone.
and sub, but he didn't miss the
I
bullet.
thought we'd forget about that goblin helm, you nick.
Stupid one.
You must have. It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. Twasn't nothing. Nothing. A pumpkin could deal a bigger blow.
Stupid one. Convulso.
No!
Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Levioso.
This isn't a fair
Depulso. The beasts are safer now.
One down. I got him, Skippy. He's hurt. There he is. I just distracted him until the fucking... Oh, we gotta look at
These
this.
rocks have seen better days.
Loadout.
How nice of
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards
Go
are
with the other
running
one.
scared. I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Wizards are running scared. As they should be.
Well, everybody was camping. Did you notice?
Hello?
Did you notice at the end there?
Potato! Stupid one!
Seems you're up.
Stupid one!
Get accustomed.
building has already been.
I don't have time for this.
Hey.
Incendio.
What's up, mister?
Potato. Stupid.
Go there. No.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
One camp down, one more to go.
They're more exciting. They're more exciting anyway. Boy, you can't do those
Revelio.
stage crackers in the minis because the circle's too small. That's why I usually pick a bounty if we're doing minis. Because we always get the bounty because people die because so many teams are so close together. So, bounties or the intel is kind of cool too. So not once in a while you get a decent. No, we just did one. Yeah, we did an invasion.
How nice of you to stop by. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
He wants to do a multi. He wants to do a multi, Skippy. Oh, I was driving by your house yesterday.
What's that? Who's there? Why is it grapple? You will regret coming here. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about.
You gotta go over there and see if there's any gold there.
Someone there? Not quite enough. Stupid one. Look at coward. Stop it!
Stupid.
Lucky that's all.
Stupid. Glaciers. Confringo.
I won't rest until you'll pay for that.
Hold on.
Revelio.
Between the two rainbows is way darker than the rest of the sky.
Both camps
It has its own
cleared.
color.
Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Double, full 180 rainbows. You almost never see a full 180. No, like when I first saw it, it was in front of the tree line on the ground because it was rain. It was raining, so it was picking up right from the ground, which was cool.
This place has seen better days.
The tree line, I could see it against. It opened. It just jumped into the distance, right? Kind of just.
Levioso.
Over top of fucking.
Revelio.
Alright, Skippy wants to, or Richie wants to do a, I think he wants to do a multi.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Revelio.
What are we getting? Burpees? Bourbon Dallas. Multi-pass.
I've always
Hello.
said that travel broadens the mind.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I have one, so you can have it. Oh, I thought I had one anyway.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well.
I have some to be made. How's it going?
Not bad. I've got one loaded.
Right on. I'll pack one.
You're bad, I know, you're bad. It's okay. You'll learn. Uh-oh.
So that the timer resets. Oh shit.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you do.
I told you were bad. Oh, he got me. Tucker. Tucker got me.
I'm rolling the pack.
Spark it up.
Ooh-wee.
Making invisibility motion.
Spark it up.
That dragon jizz.
Hey, Dad. How's it going? Where are you? What was it?
The dragon jizz is getting back.
Oh, where?
Dragon jizz. Dragon jizz. Dragon jizz. Oh no, that's somebody else. Oh, come on. Coming around. Looks like. Tag him. Uh-oh. Sniper in the corner. In tunnel. We got him. Nice job, boys. Nice job, Ricky. 17 deaths is a little sus, but that's okay. Yeah, do it bigger this time. All 10 inches. It's a big one. It's all 10 inches. I'm gonna kill him. He's trying to land on me. Kill me, you bastard. Set. Let's do it. This is no time to be sucking dick. that in the description as well. You can't tell what one was there. Nobody know.
Got a pack.
Welcome back.
My name is Pat. I have a every time I think that I need to smoke a bomb. Would you like your serum?
I killed them both. Punched them out. Punched them both out.
Spark it.
Yeah.
No, we don't have to mark them. I don't want to get too close though. I'm going to end up dead.
Always ready.
Spark it.
Mark it. Woo!
called it an invisibility potion. Invisibility.
It's an inability potion.
Inability to speak.
Yeah.
What about the Justin Bieber potion?
Good question.
I don't know anyone that would drink that. Nice, we got more plants. Fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Bullshit.
Right when I said that. Fuck yeah, fuck off.
Proud of all the potions.
What happened, Phil? I wish we could play this.
Two kills in the gulag, and that's bullshit happening.
Yeah. That sucks.
What's said about another game that we don't play together anymore?
Oh, I just asked. Do you want some serum?
Depends on what kind of serum it is. You're gonna give me highs, motherfucker.
It's gonna get you some nice qualities. I also spent 1,200 atoms on a shop item that's up for maybe, I don't know, 3 or some odd more days. It's 20% off.
What would you buy yourself?
It's for you too. But
That's so 14.
it's the Slocum's Joe's Mega Bundle coffee cafe bundle thing. And
so you can make coffee.
Absolutely.
the coffee is the only item in the game that lets you regenerate your action points while you're in mass.
I was reading on that.
Crap. Well, what's going on? We're gonna play some more, right?
Oh, that's a snail.
How about this, Cinder?
I'm listening.
Let's play some Fallout in, what time is it?
And something.
Do you want to play in like an hour or so?
Sure.
Okay. Maybe less.
And I end up getting 2 kills in the gulag. Like, who would have thunk it? Yeah, and there was the third party. There was another team that took them out, and you. Well, whoever took you out, I think was the other third party, because I heard him talking about it. I just third party the guy. So that's who ended up killing me, I think. Oh no, because I jumped off the fucking. I got out of there. When I landed, somebody landed right when I was landing. Turned, took all his armor, and most of his health, and he still killed me. Because that's the way the game is. But I think if you shoot a guy in the back, with anything, he should die. Period.
All right. Let us.
Yeah, if it turns around, then okay, fine. But
Let us take
it should be more vulnerable than his front.
solace.
So I know it happens. Sometimes they're all turned around.
This
and kill a
funny
guy
looking
that's
hat.
shooting. But and it's exciting that it happens. But
Big
it doesn't
solace
happen
in a
enough.
funny looking hat.
Increased ancient magic meter refill. Yeah. Too bad it's a level 1 trait. I think I'm just gonna stick with this because it's. Well, I mean, I could upgrade it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Ooh, it's new. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. I look like a dork, but I love it.
York.
If you want to log in for a bit and do your daily stuff, like selling things and scripting any legendary extra items you had that you didn't want and kind of stuff. So I'm gonna do that when I log in too.
I'm on Arc at the moment.
Okay. For my hat, I want to wear the Indigo Sorcerer hat. Time to go. I gotta go back to that lady. Map. I have tons of invisibility potions now, so if she needs more than one, I got lots.
So many.
So many. Invisibility potions. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go here. I think that's where it is. I can't remember exactly where this place is, but I think that's where.
When I was a kid.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's you that needed it.
Revelio. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw it. I'm not all I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude.
It's like, wow,
for
you
your
give me like 3
thoughtfulness.
potions for one, I'll do
Revelio.
it. That's the way it seems to happen here. It's like, you give me 1, I give you 3.
Double Dragon. Outrun. Remember Outrun? The card game?
Randy.
Card game.
Oh, there's a
You run
Merlin
car
trial
and
here.
shake
Hey, what the
carry
hell is that?
ground.
Is that a wandering...
Kind of like the modern.
It does. It looks like a wandering
You sat in the
tradesperson.
car, like they had
Cows.
versions of it where you could sit in the car and go, okay.
See if
Leopold
there's something you
Babcock.
need.
Then there
He
was
has a
GP.
$5,000 broom. An agile
Remember the
broom for the
motorbike one where you
flyer
can
wants
lean
to
back
look
and forth?
impressive when demonstrating their myriad skills. I kinda want this broom.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh yeah, Missile Command. Played the fuck out of that game.
That's been a pleasure. Pleased to see our...
Cool, I got that broom.
Your pick, Skippy.
Collections. Brooms.
Where we going, Skip?
There's more brooms. to
Belongings
get.
back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
No. Yeah. Burden.
Aloha. Just bought a $5,000 broom. Oh yeah.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
How's your day going, Shane? Actually, it's not $5,000, 5,000 gold galleon. That's beside the point.
Why does there need to be a point?
It's awesome. It flies faster than any other broom.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Fucking quick. It's fucking sweet. And I have upgrade level 1 out of 3, which I'm waiting for level 2.
Revelio.
Customers afraid to venture out.
This game is a lot of fun. By the way, Shane, that reunion was tough to watch.
Got a team over there.
You could tell that Rupert was thinking of something tough, man, at one point, and he couldn't stop thinking about it because he went quiet for a little bit.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
At least Robbie got to be part of it.
Poor
Because he literally
customers,
said he
afraid
wouldn't
to
be
venture
there
out.
for the next one. But he said the memory of Hagrid would be, so.
Exactly, and it always will be.
I don't know about always, at least till this
I
planet
do miss the bustle of business.
and the history of Harry
Poor
Potter
customers,
ceases to
afraid to
exist.
venture out.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. You know what I meant.
Yeah, I threw a fucking flash in there. Oh. Who's that?
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
I'm packed as well.
I'm packed.
What a coinky dink.
Tell me when to spark it.
Whenever you want.
Tell me when to spark it.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Whenever
you tell us when you're ready to smoke.
Okay, spark it. That way we're all ready. Sparking it.
Yeah.
Sparking.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out. I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
You know what was really weird to see, Shane? Rupert Grint has crow's feet now.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Emma Watson was weirded out by how time doesn't seem to have even passed, but it did.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him.
Really quiet.
You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Time to construct of the mind.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Also, it's an acceptance of reality because of the way the body changes.
And what is the mind but yet another construct?
Revelio.
So technically speaking, we're all in the Matrix.
Do you know Neo?
We're all here, but not
Do you know Neo? He's part of that Trix.
Wonder who lives here. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Now you're going all the way back to where you came.
I started to think on the theory that I showed you a while back about the fifth dimension. And it got me thinking
Yes, sir.
that if time is just a construct of the mind, and the mind is just another construct,
Confringo.
I suppose I could see that, yeah.
Revelio.
But it depends, I guess, what
but then the question is, what is the mind a construct of?
Revelio.
Construct it is.
Is it a construct of our
Fuck, you're so far away.
physical based form, or is it a construct of a soul?
Well, there's a construct. Well, there's a construct of everything, right? Time, relativity, physics.
Confringo.
But if the mind is just another construct, and we create all these other constructs, we'll
That's
create
that.
our mind.
Settled.
I guess that comes down to our core being, our inner voice, the fifth dimension.
It definitely makes you wonder.
Yeah, way up there.
Right, the voice without sound, the sight without eyes, you know.
You should have just stayed on that side. Walked away.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Sound that you can hear without actually using your ears. Like you can clearly hear yourself speaking to yourself in your mind.
What are you up to
And you
now?
can clearly see your past, clear as day. But you don't need your eyes to see it, you can see it in your mind. Because you have a clear mental image of it, right?
No, it's pretty decent.
What do you think, Shane?
It just makes me wonder what that inner voice escaped.
Yeah, the SO or SQ, whatever the fuck it is.
That we just don't have an understanding of. And maybe we never will. And that's okay.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
And this is looted.
Revelio.
It's not everything has an answer.
Accio.
Question.
Hello? Where's everybody else?
Revelio.
So, rule of thumb, when you spot somebody, and they're coming in, you gotta rush them.
Accio.
I think what the craziest part about question and answer, even when you get an answer, you know, you never know if it's actually the answer you're looking for, or it's, you know, another misdirection.
What direction?
That's why I continue to grow, continue to learn as much as I can.
Depulso.
Always keep questioning stuff. Because the moment you do, the moment you start to become arrogant. You know everything. You have all the answers.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
When really you don't know the answers at all.
I gotta turn you up again. You're so
Oh.
quiet. Should be able to hear no problem now.
Right.
Revelio.
No. Almost time. Okay, now we'll take a quick break here. Someone just joined? No. Cat over here, so go over here now.
It looked like it was tough for all of them to accept that they were getting a bit older. But they were grateful for their experience.
These rocks have seen better days.
Everyone usually does. That perceives things the way they do. And yeah, you know, anybody would be that grateful and should be that grateful for such an opportunity. Probably, you know, like they said, you know, once in a lifetime. Probably
Yeah,
never
I
see
don't
that sort
see
of thing
that
again.
happening again
Levioso!
anytime soon. You know?
Levioso!
Yeah,
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
especially
Levioso!
on that level.
Levioso! Levioso!
If you were to walk your character across the entire land, it would take like a
Oh.
day.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, no, I heard it's a pretty big map.
I'm happy with it so far, and I'm sure they're gonna add DLC for Quidditch that you have to pay for. Hope that's not the case.
Yeah. Honestly, even if it was something that I have to pay for, I'd pay for it just because it's, you know, it's Harry Potter. I love that series.
I would pay for it to get the full game because that's what I originally hoped I paid for, if that makes sense. And nowadays, that's how gaming companies do it anyway.
Well, yeah, like I would pay for it just for the experience if they knew something to pay for, but like just to support the developer, you know, in the process, especially the fact that they took the 2-year hiatus and not just pumping it out like they could have, just to make more money.
Lumos.
They took the time to actually polish things off.
Flipendo.
You know, probably for the best. There's probably a lot of fucking bugs when they actually planned on releasing it.
Confringo.
And then the second time. So.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos.
Quidditch should have been part of the game from the beginning.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I just, you know, I appreciate a good work of art. You know, if there's a way of supporting that artist, you know, more so, you know, contributing to, you know, creating more of that art, and more of that stuff and that content.
Lumos.
You know, like $5 or $10. Yeah, sure, I'll get a DLC for
like
footage, something like that.
What if it's
And then
stupid?
it's it's got multi.
What if it's $60
Oh, well,
for
I'm
Quidditch?
sure it will have.
I'm just being a what if here, though.
Well, even then, so, you know, I'm sure it probably still wouldn't be that, but I don't think that it would be $60, but I think if they were going to add something like that, it would be like $10 to like $20 at the most, but I'm just saying if they were to do something like that, which I don't think that they probably will, but if they do, you know, I definitely would probably pay for it, you know,
that's
for the reasons I just said.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Pretty much the only way to contribute or support the developer to create more content.
If they made this an MMO, I'd pay $60 to $100 a year for extra really good content. If they fucking really put good content into the game.
Well, I don't think that they would charge that much, but I'm just saying, like.
Bethesda charges 147 Canadian a year for Fallout. I think, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but there's nowhere near as many fans of Fallout as there is of Harry Potter.
So that means they could charge $200 a year, and people would still pay it.
I mean, they could, but I don't think they will because they have so many fans out there that are probably playing the fucking thing or trying to want to play the fucking thing that they could literally charge like $5 and they're fucking make 10 times more than half the other developers out there. Just because of how much fame they already have and how much of a fan base they've already built off of that, you know. Don't get me wrong, Fallout's pretty big too. They've got 3 different consecutive titles. Multiple titles, I think, like, I don't know, like, but 3 of the big ones, like Fallout 60, Fallout 70, whatever, and New Vegas, and the original one, like, the one that I recall the most being the most controversial. I don't know if there's any more of them. I'm sure there probably maybe is, or something, but
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
definitely wasn't nowhere near the level of the Beatles.
Revelio. Lumos.
So yeah, they charge whatever they're gonna charge. It's probably not gonna be very much of anything. If it is, then they'll still make a killing.
They could charge $200.
Yeah, they could, but I don't think they will. Because I don't really think they need to.
Slide the other one over.
Potato! Stupid!
They could charge.
Confringo!
They think
Glacier! Incendio!
Okay, well,
Stupid!
many possibilities, but rather than debating whether or not it is or it isn't, waste
Revelio!
time and energy and breath on with something else.
Keep going. Perhaps I shall scout around Hellcroft.
What'd she do?
Oh, she's being
Accio!
Gets two at the end on the table.
Yeah.
And she knows it.
Accio!
Grab two. She has to look again just to see if she got it all. She knows she got it, but she's got to look anyways.
Revelio!
Yeah.
Accio! Glacius!
That wasn't.
Your poaching days are over.
Lumos. Revelio.
Did you load in at all, or you just stuck in the lobby?
All right. Well. Coming over to watch the video, Shane. Did you see how Ron Weasley's dad got a lot older looking? Holy shit. He ends up looking like Bill Gates. I'm not even kidding.
Okay.
Lumos.
Yeah, well, not everybody ages gracefully, dude.
No, he
Not
looks
everybody
okay.
stays
I'm
looking
just saying
young.
he got older. Holy shit.
Yeah.
No, we're not in the game, dude.
That's what happens when you get older.
No, we're not. We're in the lobby.
That's that. Settled.
What did I hear Helena Bonham Carter say to Harry? She had a crush on her.
Yeah. He was into her. He's like, if I was only a few years older.
10 years.
You know, or something like that. Or yeah, like I would be, all over you or whatever. And then right after, I love how she said right after, she's like, oh, well, it's okay now. I don't know if you caught that, but she said that right after he started talking.
Oh, man.
Like, yeah, I don't even think he heard that. And she's like, yeah, I'm not going to say that again.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
She probably would give it to him.
It's like now she's into it's the other way around. He's like, oh, no.
That's funny. Did you see her put her teeth on?
Yeah. And how disgusted he looked like when she did that.
Yeah, she's like, you like that? She's like, you like that?
And he's just thinking like, you know how many diseases are probably on that lady? Been sitting there all this time, like, hearing that she's inquiring about it, and it's building up to that, like, terrifying.
Revelio.
Like, it's probably got, like, crustiness and all other shit on it, like, whatever, and she just stuffs it in there, like, oh yeah.
Because she's Bellatrix.
It's got a weird smell.
She says it smells a bit wifty.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah. And he's just thinking,
Well, that was
just to
you.
open my mouth.
For all we know, he might have had some sort of
I
fetish
might
that he
try
was
when I see
suppressing.
one.
No, based on the look on his face.
Like I
he
said, that he was
definitely
suppressing.
He was definitely revolted by that. As soon as she put it in
Hello.
her mouth, he's like, oh, what the
I
fuck?
think he wanted to go there with her, man. Remember when Helena
When he was-
Bonham
when he was
Carter put in
younger,
the teeth? That was funny. And Daniel was
And
like...
and the look on his face, just pure disgust.
No, he was excited.
No, you go back
I'm
and
just
look
being
at
an
it
idiot,
again, you'll
Shane.
see.
I'm being a fucking idiot.
I've seen it a couple times at this point, I can tell you. Like, he was definitely grossed up by that shit.
It was hilarious.
Ugh.
Because he said he really liked her when he was a kid. Or when a teenager.
Yeah, when he was
in love-
younger,
He was
but
in
now
love
he's
with
all
her or
grown up.
something.
Yeah, well, big. With any fucking hot chick, you know, like, I had a pretty big crush on Britney Spears at the time, not now. I know that she looks like a troll.
Oh my god, he's cheating on Brittany. He's cheating on the Olsen twins with Brittany now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Why would you do
Olsen
this?
twins. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on those ones.
At one point, they looked really scary, man.
I was never really into them, but I was always just like weirdly disgusted by like the way they would always creepily look at you. Just kind of like, you know, you remember those children from fucking The Shining?
Yes.
That's what it reminded me of.
How are you doing, honey?
That creepy
did,
look.
Did you eat dinner?
I heard something. You! What do you think you're doing?
Potato.
Marvelous strike!
Revelio. Defendo. Confringo.
I hope they add more spells to the game.
Merlin himself
And I
will be
hope
proud.
that they make...
Yeah, well, don't spoil shit, dude. I haven't even really played the game.
I'm not.
Last play.
What? How's that spoiling? I just said like I hope they add more spells. Like that doesn't mean there's a little bit. That doesn't mean there's a lot. That doesn't mean there's a medium.
Yeah, no, I thought you were about to start telling me like some of the spells that they should have or like they don't have or whatever.
That's fair. I won't go into that, but I'm just gonna say I would like to see classes
everybody's
last
here.
longer than 10 fucking seconds. I fucking hate
I don't
it.
know who marked it.
It lasts like 10 fucking seconds. Some of these
Well,
classes.
I think he's drunk.
It's like you sign in for the mission and then it scans to the children leaving the class.
Right on.
Literally.
It's pathetic. Like the first few classes you go to, the very first time is interesting, but then they make it so it's like a cutscene where you only see like fucking 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. There's no classes. There's no spoiler because there's no classes.
You're literally telling me about the classes that I
There's
haven't
no
touched.
spoiler because there's no classes.
That's a spoiler.
It's a fucking, it's a joke.
Okay, well I don't need to know that.
Well, when you find out, you're gonna be angry. I'll be right back. I gotta pack one.
Okay, well I'm not you, so stop assuming. I don't care about stuff like that. I just like the experience. Like Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know how you'd like that.
Because I'm not you.
Who the fuck likes to go to a class and then be skipped through the fucking class without having the option to actually enjoy the class? Spark it.
Spark it.
Yep.
Buddy. Oh yeah, you can't hear me.
Ten seconds. Spark it. Hey Shane.
Did you see that video I sent you yet?
Yeah, obviously, because I watched it with Tash.
Not that. Not what I'm talking.
Revelio.
I'm talking about. Talking about fucking the Google AI war.
I don't think I watched that yet, no, because I've been
Like
playing
10
a game.
minutes.
I've been
Handy
playing a
resource
game
indeed,
that
your field guide.
means a lot to me.
Most pleased to be included.
Realize that.
Oh, I can't believe that. That's bullshit, man.
Get him, Phil.
I emptied a clip in his back.
Go back and get him.
That's bullshit.
Go back and get him.
Kryptonite bullets.
Absolute bullshit.
Kryptonite bullets.
Oh, that's so frustrating.
Just
Can
give
only
it to him.
imagine.
Fuck you, Gulag.
Give it to him.
Said fuck your gulag.
Just give it to him.
Accio.
Oh, the gulag. Yeah, he's doing like the comeback. I know what he's playing right now.
Give it to him.
He's trying to get a second wind to come back to life. He's like, nah, I'm not doing
Okay, sure,
shit.
you got no armor.
Defender.
Fuck this.
You know what I want to see in this game?
Yeah,
I want to see the ability to fucking
Wow.
make your own story. I want to see a creation kit where you can remake the first films.
My gun aimed
Be
properly.
fucking awesome. I'm just kidding. It's exciting.
Stupid one.
There's a guy flying in too on him.
Levioso.
Just not talk. 'Cause I'm not.
Defender.
The creation kit is not spoilers if it's an idea.
Stupid one. Repulsor. Potato. Stupid one.
I gotta pack another one. I promise you, Shane, that is not a spoiler. It's one of my ideas. I want to see the original series. I want to see the original series brought to life with graphics like this. Because if this is a test and they start making the movies again, or not the movies, the books, into a game with these graphics, pretty sure I'd be there fast.
Revelio.
Dude, this is just like the start, dude. This is like what most games are gonna start looking like now because they're finally learning how to use Unreal Engine 5. And, like, this is like, you know, I feel like a good example of what like developers could achieve with actually utilizing fucking coding in the program that they have at their fucking fingertips, but they just lack the understanding. Like these guys clearly
Revelio.
don't know what to do. Like, you know what I mean?
I think if they handle this properly and stop making some of the character voices that are obviously a man for a fucking female character, then we'll be good.
Again, that's a personal thing, dude.
It just fucking is off. That's the only thing I can really say is bad about this game, that there's
You
a
know that
man
there's
playing a woman.
You know there's people that actually fucking go out of their way just for the fucking sake of comedy purposes, just to throw themselves off or like other people off, of making their person or their character look like a dude, and you know.
Yeah, but that's
act
part
or
of the
whatever
game.
like a dude, and then sound
That's
like
their choice, right? This
Yeah,
isn't
but
their
that's
choice.
what I'm saying.
They're faced with a character that's kind of funny at the end of the day, not serious. I don't take Serona seriously. I'd look at her as a missed opportunity because she's literally a decent looking character model, looks cool, the voice of a fucking man. Obviously a fucking man. And it's so fucking distracting. It's fucking pathetic.
I don't know, still good voice acting.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I mean, the voice actor themselves not bad.
I know what
It's
that
just
means.
terrible choice for
Learning
that
trial.
character.
Oh yeah, it throws you off. It's not what you're used to, obviously, right? So, yeah, a little disconcerting or discombobulating,
Revelio.
whatever range.
Yeah.
As it is for most people that, like, you know, look at that sort of stuff and, you know, that throws them off, right? Well, some other people can look past sort of stuff like that.
There's so many
Just
people
see it for what
bitching
it
about
is.
J.K. Rowling on fucking the Steam discussions. It's sad. Like, it's like people don't even understand unless they go read what she said at this point fully, right? And then they take it out of context. Some people I can see, right? And then there's other people that fully get it, but they're still taking it a little bit harder than you know some people would, and it's just like, fuck, man. What kind of
doesn't
fucking
even,
world?
it's all irrelevant at the end of the day. It's all words, sticks and stones, what kids
Yeah.
get fucking upset over.
What the fuck did we have to
fucking
deal with
hold
growing up, man? We had to deal with so much fucking discrimination. I got cornered by gangs because of my hair. It's like, if you can't fucking handle a few words, fuck, dude.
Well, it's easier said than done, right? You know, like if something happens and someone says something to you, right? It triggers you, right? The same way it does anybody else, right? But you know, some people lack the ability, or they lack the inability to be able to, you know, control or, you know, limit themselves and just, you know, focus on.
It's like a
you know,
place right out of a
focus
storybook.
on their emotions dictate their actions.
What do we have
It's
here?
one thing that, you know,
A
convey
demigod.
yourself logically and, you know, rationally, but it's another thing to blow things way out of
Revelio.
proportion that people continuously do because they get all emotional and they're like, oh, my feelings, I need to react to things, and it's like, yeah, it's understandable, it's a logical human response because most people don't have, let's face it, you know, a majority of people don't have that amount of self-control, or they don't sit there and meditate, or they don't really try to focus on that sort of stuff. And there's a lot of contributing factors that people don't even realize, they're not even aware of. But I'm not even going to get into all that.
Revelio.
One of the contributing
What do you
factors
have in
to
store
what we're
for me
dealing
this
with
time?
is conditioning.
What do you mean?
Well, it's a certain thing, but there's other things, there's many things, you know, that contribute, but I'm just saying, there's a wide scope of things that contribute to that. And, you know, the simple solution is people, you know, educating themselves or making themselves aware.
I'd be
but
terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with
a
a
lot of people have
time-sensitive
other
delivery.
stuff going on, and they got, you know, bigger issues that are right there in front of them, that, you know, prevent them from understanding or learning this sort of stuff, you know, which would allow them to
Revelio.
deal with things or perceive things in a better way, or, you know, become more in control of themselves. But yeah.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
What you doing?
We got some stuff here that
Kill me too.
check out.
You have stuff?
Just a second. Some videos. One of them was with that, astrophysicist, but he's, hold on.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Always get this fucking mixed up, and I don't
Slow down for a bit.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Theoretical physicist, futurist. There you go. Thought it was physicist something or other, but yeah. Anyways, theoretical physicist, futurist, Michio Kakuya. This guy, I've shown you a video of this guy I've talked before. He's like one of the leading physicists, astrophysics, whatever, all that. Like collaborating.
You
with all
can't
the governments, so,
imagine
like,
how
basically,
inconvenient
like, your
travel was
spokesperson
before I invented fluid.
for the elites, I guess.
Revelio.
But yeah, like he was going on about this. He's talking about kind of like along the same lines of stuff that we've been talking about for a while there. And this was on Joe Rogan there about like 8 months ago. I don't know when it actually released or if that's the actual date of when that episode was aired or if that they made that episode. But yeah, here. It's only like 14 minutes.
Not heard that bad. You just fucking.
I love this guy's fucking name, Bardolph.
Who?
Random guy in the game that is part of a side quest.
Okay, dude, that's a spoiler, dude.
Bart, it's a joke. His name is so funny. I didn't tell you his last name.
Anyways.
What needs doing, needs doing.
What happened?
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about...
What
about...
happened? Oh, you can't tell us.
I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
She wants to
thought
own a
that's why you were
troll.
here.
Alright, so...
I'm sorry. I suppose if you
I
spend
love
enough
her
time with
dress.
trolls, you forget your manners.
Look how cool
I'm
that
Alexandra.
gold is.
I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I'd love to have that troll.
Speaking of
It
which,
certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same.
You remember that trailer?
But I suppose I understand why everyone's being so concerned.
What
made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered.
It's about
I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Also about
that stuff you shared, though.
Who's
Barnabas the Barmy? I haven't shared this one yet.
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor
This is
corridor.
basically
He allegedly tried to
encompassing,
train
like,
trolls for the ballet. You can
all the
imagine how that
topics
turned
that
out.
this immersive journalist has researched and has
What
published.
exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a
tried
semblance
all
of
of these
self-control.
theories that he's been, he's been claiming and he's been,
Oh, the Ubisoft.
Publishing and all that. So, you know, he's living proof, or he's you know, he's giving himself that, you know, first-hand experience that, you know, he's a better understanding about what he researches or what he publishes, which is, you know, I feel like key or vital to, you know, especially something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider
a lot
it.
of these
Oh, no.
things
I didn't mean
or
to
these
suggest
theories
that
he
you
has
should do it. In fact,
are
you
based
should avoid
around
the area
psychedelics
just
or
southwest of here.
Stuff of that nature.
At least
but
until I work up the
also,
courage to do what needs to be done.
anything that, you know, that psychedelics involve, like including spirituality as well as, you know, not all
Troll on the
natural
loose near a
drugs
hamlet.
that, you know, common
That could be
drugs that are
devastating.
just found in everyday life.
Is he?
But, you know,
You know what? Voice service unavailable. It says.
and it encompasses like a wide array of things, like as well as breath work, which is something you already know of, but like he explains it, you know, a little bit differently.
Work of the breath.
But
the breath, James.
What was that
Revelio.
last one you came in, and why'd you land on those idiots?
And he also explains pros and cons about, you know, his experiences with caffeine as well as other things.
Was it a good thing?
After you got. No, after you got about.
It wasn't a good or bad thing. It was it's relative, you know, it's subjective. You have to see and, you know, judge for yourself. But like, you know, he just lays out all the facts of all the pros and the cons of everything.
They killed you, those two guys. Based
off of his theories and his analogies of these things and these concepts
Revelio.
that he's come to understand based off of, you know, from, you know, hearing from researchers and first-hand experience, right? So he's getting a collective, you know, of data and you know, facts and research and information to, you know, come up with a, you know, a collaborative, you know, idea as to what's going on, or, you know, understanding.
That spot on the top of that fucking hill because people are always there. Always.
That's that. Settled.
Never been there.
Yeah, I'm not so good with words and shit like
It's
that.
okay. I gotta check it out at some point. What level are you?
I literally haven't played the game since I last played, dude. I've been working on it, dude. Like I said, dude, I'm not just gonna burn myself out on
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna 100% the game and do everything in the game?
I mean, probably eventually, you know, after like
You
years,
sound as if you
like,
could use some
I guess,
help.
I don't know.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie, this
It's just
a
sad,
dear friend
man.
of mine in Feldcroft is at his
Maybe
wit's
one
end due
day.
to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by
It's so
Ranrock and
sad
his
the way you
lawyers.
said it.
I sent 2 crates of
I'm not really
Chinese chopping cabbages
focused
to
on
help,
that sort of
but
stuff.
they've gone missing.
You know, got more important ventures or, you know, goals that I want.
I know, but you got me so
pursue in
excited
life.
to spend over $100 on a game, and you surprised me the way you enjoy it. That's all.
I don't know, buddy. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, well, everybody enjoys
I know.
things
I didn't say it was
because
bad.
I don't enjoy it the way you do doesn't mean I
Good
don't
idea.
enjoy it as much.
Those
as you
cabbages
do.
are nothing to be
Not more
trifled
than
with.
you do,
My
but,
thoughts
you know, that's
precisely.
relevant.
You see,
point
I
is,
know
like, I
plants,
just got
and I
more
believe the
important
goblins
things
will be
to
so
prioritize,
irritated by the
focus on.
onslaught of
And I
ferocious
wanna achieve
vegetation,
things in my life
they'll simply
and make
leave
sure that's
Feldcroft
priority
alone.
first, and then
I
I'll
wonder
play
if you
for
might
a
track
second,
the 2
and I'll
crates
have that
down
luxury
and deliver their
afterwards.
contents to my friend Bernard
When I feel like I've
Indiai.
earned it.
I simply can't leave my shop at present.
What do you think about acid? Do you think that it's worth doing, Shane?
100% completely, yeah. A lot of those things mescaline.
How much
MDMA,
at a time?
Like sometimes people only need like 1, 2, or 3 experiences for them to get over certain obstacles that they've been, you know, stuck on or rooted in. Especially when it comes to certain things like, you know, obsessive compulsive anxieties and, you know, other things.
How much at a time?
Well, sometimes it just takes like 1 or 2 experiences for some people. It's different for
What's an
everybody. Sometimes it
experience?
doesn't.
How much per experience?
Sometimes it doesn't. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and explain it better than I feel like this guy is better at explaining it. But this guy, you know, he's well more versed. I can't even fucking talk right
Any
now,
idea
dude.
where I might find the crates?
Like, you know,
Yes,
but
from what I hear,
this
one
guy
was
knows
spotted
what
south
he's
of
talking
Feldcroft,
about,
the
you know,
other,
so
so I hear,
just see
is
what this
south
guy
of
has to say,
Brockborough, near the
then
river.
and then judge for yourself, or you know.
Could you not
Come
grow
up
or
with
buy
your
more
own,
Chinese chomping cabbages?
theories based
I
around
suppose I
that, and then you'll
could,
see
but
based
that would
off,
take time.
you'll see
Time
where I'm
we do
at,
not
why
have,
I
what with
think that, and
Ranrock's
why I
thugs
feel like,
posing
you know,
new threats every
this is something
day.
that anybody
Besides,
with any kind of
it's the principle of the
mental
matter.
disorder
I
when it
grew
comes
those
to
cabbages,
stuff like
and
that,
they
you know,
are
like,
extraordinary.
compulsive disorders, anxieties, or depression, or stuff like that.
Why
the
would the
obstacles
goblins
that they
target
have.
Feldcroft?
This is
My
something
friend
to allow them
Bernard
to
says
get
they've
over
been
that
seen
hurdle,
in the
right?
area for a while.
It really
He
stimulates.
seems
really
to think they're
helps
looking for something,
with that
but lately
certain area of
they've
the mind
become
and
more
the
aggressive.
blockage of, you know, people being able to progress or move forward in certain areas.
Very well, sir. I shall
Little-
keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages
But
after all.
we already know that because, you know, we've already experienced
you have
that
for sale?
firsthand. Marijuana, you know. So like we have
I'm
like, a little
convinced
bit, like,
that
into, like,
Feldcroft will be much
like, dip
safer
your
with
toes
Chinese
in,
chomping
like,
cabbages
ease
defending them.
yourself into it sort of thing. Like we have
I'll be
like,
able to-
you know,
Sounds like
window,
Feldcroft's in trouble.
like another
Perhaps I
window,
should try to
but
help.
this is like
already
a
jumped.
huge, giant stained glass window.
Thank you. I hope to
that's
see you again
right
soon.
directly to the left. That we only pierce at or glance at briefly or intermittently here and there, like if we're lucky, you know, if we have that, you know, that life-changing experience, or we have one of those moments, and we don't
I
even
jumped
realize
too early
it.
by accident, and I didn't have spot picked yet. So we're okay. We're okay.
I hear you.
But some people go looking for it. And I feel like those are the people that actually do end up, you know, changing. It's because they want to change, right? They went looking for it. Growth can only happen when one allows it.
Are you gonna start doing it?
After that, it's what we do with that knowledge that defines us.
You gonna start taking a trip down the road?
See, that's the thing, dude. For me, I feel like I already have had like a little bit of a halfway entry point, like especially with like some of the stuff that I've been really doing and I've been working on with my meditations and stuff like that. Aside from like the trip that I had with mushrooms, that was a pretty fucking powerful experience, dude. Like when I was sitting there going on and ranting on with Phil there, like I didn't even know what time or space was at one point. Like,
I know.
I just felt like I was just vibrating, you know.
Yeah,
It was
I know
weird.
what that's like. I know what that's like.
But I feel like that's just like a halfway entry point to like, you know, what the full experience is like. Because like, you know, I've had some kind of breath work and like some sense deprivation sort of thing, some experiences like that resulted in like, you know, a really powerful trip or a really powerful experience. That was pretty profound.
Hey Phil.
Pretty eye-opening.
Phil. Phil.
Oh, Phil.
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 Hey.
Remember when Shane was so fucking high on mushrooms he talked to you till like 4 or 5 in the morning?
Yeah, but I can't talk right now.
Oh.
Landscape, dude.
I'm sorry, I was talking to somebody.
But yeah, no, anyways, this guy's got pretty interesting theories on the topic and the matter, so I strongly suggest, you know, trying to
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
when it comes to this interview here, because, you know, just get knowledge, right? It's like everything else I used to try to share. Aside from funny shit. Everybody needs to laugh once in a while.
Do you think acid's for laughing?
It's for a whole number of things, dude.
Over here, Skippy, come over here.
And a pretty big list of mental
Trust me, man, it's helped me
mental,
out too. I'm just pulling your leg here, dude. I wonder what I got a message for. Let's see. Did you share another
That
video?
was me. Yeah, that was the thing I was just talking about, literally.
I keep thinking it's chat.
It's like, yeah, well, if you went, it's pretty long, so like, if you got like an hour to yourself, that's how long it is.
I'll have to do that later for sure.
Yeah, like whenever you get around to it, but I'm just saying, it's worth it, because it's good knowledge, so.
Revelio.
And, you know, absorb it, you know, you'll probably, you know, grow from it a lot, so.
Well, it was weird watching that fucking reunion because everyone's older.
Yeah. It gave me a sense of appreciation, and I felt like, you know, even though I did have tears, it was like they were saying, like tears of joy, because it was like family were coming back together again, seeing like, you know, them all, you know, catching back up again, you know.
The scary thing about Rupert, like I said, is he has crow's feet now.
Yeah.
He went from being a kid to a fucking total adult. I guess I am too now. But what am I saying?
So we all did. Yeah, you've had fucking hemorrhoids. I've had, you know, what I've had.
I had
We've
them
all
as
had
a
our
teenager.
shit, you know.
I had them as a teenager,
But
so there's that.
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we've all had our fair share of like whatever, right? I'm sure Daniel's had his fair share of whatever. He just didn't feel as comfortable as publicly announcing it as well as Rupert was. You know, he's more comfortable with that sort of stuff because he's a dad. You know, he's got a kid now. The other two probably not so much. They don't have kids. But you know, one day they'll. But then again, you know, even if they did have kids, I still feel like they probably would be a little bit more reserved than Rupert, because like just because who he is, it's just, his character basically was who he was, you know. So.
I think they all were.
Well, to some degree, but a little bit more or less with obviously with what's her name with
Hermione.
Yeah, because like,
But
you know,
still,
she felt like she was
felt as though she was. No, because I heard that J.K. Rowling in an interview with Daniel Radcliffe for an hour sitting down together, I watched that, said that she felt Hermione wasn't ugly enough, in the sense that she thought Emma was gorgeous, but she felt like.
Well, I'm just going off based off of what they said in that, what we saw in that movie or that documentary or whatever, or reunion or whatever you want to call it or whatever, but like what she was saying in that reunion or whatever is that, you know, they were all saying, you know, they weren't sure.
Wonder
She
who
wasn't
lives
sure
here.
that she was gonna come back.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk clumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Dealing with, like, they all had their crew.
How wonderful!
Or whatever.
The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Serona will be delighted to have those
It is a
letters.
pretty isolated life to
kind of
live,
you.
being
Now
famous,
you be
right?
careful
It's like,
heading back to Hogsmeade.
It's like you have to like basically like avoid
I should
all
take this
any
box
and
of
all
letters to
contact
Serona.
with like
She'll
most
be
of
glad to have
the
it back.
public people, because you can't really leak any sensitive information or talk to anybody about really anything. Like if you do talk to anybody, you have to have like bodyguards surrounding you, like pushing people away because they're all surrounding you and crazy about you and they want your autograph and this and that. It's a lot for people to deal with, especially kids at that age.
Dude.
You know.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How fucking tiring it was for some of them.
Oh, I can only imagine. But I can clearly see like what the effects that it has on people, even like adults at that, when it comes to that industry. It takes quite a toll, especially being kids at that age and having that amount of success and that amount of exposure. It was like, being a rock star and not even knowing what a rock star is.
Dude, it was more than a rock star
careful,
for them
Skippy.
because it was like
There's two
fucking
teams over
world
there.
flip. Spark it.
Yeah, it was literally like being one of the Beatles and not even knowing you're one of the Beatles. Literally. Or it's like being Randy Rhoads and not knowing you're Randy Rhoads. I said, or it's like being Randy Rhoads and not knowing that you're Randy Rhoads.
What a soul.
Revelio.
No, like being as good as Randy Rhoads is and playing as good as he was and never got the exposure or level of fame or success or whatever. It's like being him and not being him, for those kids. They didn't even know who they were at the time until they finally started to realize it as they got older. Like, oh shit. And then it started weighing on them like, oh shit, there's a lot to deal with. There's a lot to take in.
Fully
grasping it, right?
Nice.
Think about it, Shane.
But the thing with her is though, she was one of the kids she was like way ahead of most of the other kids, right? Because they were saying like how she was always studying more than most of them, and she like always had like a notebook and all that shit, right? I mean, I'm sure Daniel had probably nowhere near to the extent that she did. She seemed like one of those meticulous, like straight A type of kids. She was always trying to do the best she can and above and beyond. She was one of those type of actors,
You know what they had to deal with? They had to deal with the very first experience where someone had to deal with maybe that many films at such a young age. They were literally filming from like twice their age.
Yeah, I don't even think the kid from Home Alone had that much people hounding him, nowhere near to that level, because that was basically like all the Brit that was all over that shit, because like it was already a pretty well-known established book for the most part for most of those people, not everybody, but the movie made it even bigger, and then it was like, oh, that's our homeland, it's Britain, and you gotta represent, right? I guess I don't fucking know, maybe it was a pride thing, but it was also probably it was something that they could gravitate to and they could relate to. A lot of them were oddballs and they were like misfits, like most of us were, that gravitated towards stuff like that.
At least two guys
that's what it was about, right?
Mm-hmm.
People that didn't fit in, and it gave them a place to feel like they did.
I was gonna say it's probably tough for them looking back and saying, fuck man, that was the ride of our life. That was probably the most defining movie role that we will ever play in our lives.
And not only that,
the weight
not only
and the time we put into it.
Well, yeah, not only that, but it's like they carry that memory and that and those idealisms and those things that they were taught with them, and that's kind of probably what set themselves up for the careers and like the success that they had going forward with their other projects and stuff like that and so on, right? So all the more reason why they'll be even more eternally grateful for it, and
Alfred Lawley's none
they'll
too
be the
pleased.
lucky ones to
Seems
have
he's
those
been
treasured
burgled.
memories.
I should pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Experience that,
you certainly made an impression.
They got the chance to do that, and they took
Sitting at the entrance, just sitting there. Oh, didn't even see him sitting there, man, the whole time. Just
it's like how many kids like were fucking Like just seeing like the lineup of how many kids were auditioning for that shit.
Can you imagine how
Like so many kids wanted to get that?
it would feel like
And they
it
were the
was
lucky
fate.
few.
It would feel like it
Yeah.
was fate when you're chosen for that role.
Right. All the more reason to feel even more grateful. But yeah. Definitely a treasured memory, just like we have our own treasured memories that we take with us, right?
Dude, there's
something that
theirs is forever gonna
something that
well,
they
maybe
can
not
pass
forever.
down. Well, not only that, but they can pass it down to their kids, because then they can also not only can they fucking verbalize what they're feeling and stuff like that, and carry on these stories like most people usually do, but then they can show and visually show these kids like exactly what they were going through, because it's literally on camera for the most part.
Yeah.
Like even like the behind the scenes stuff, right? Because they can get like the background blooper footage if they wanted to, or something like that, if they really wanted to go that
It
far.
is on
into, like,
camera, man.
educating their kids.
You know what? Remember what Malfoy said? He says, you know, the younger generation. You know, it's just it's kind of weird, you know, because it makes you realize your age. But he says it's wonderful. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because he says it's weird, because it's like realizing how old he is, but he's like it's also wonderful because he realizes that, you know, even though that he's that old, you know, he still got to inspire and, you know, basically, you know.
You did X-Men. There, now you're not muted.
Hey, Cal.
Oh man, how's it going, guys?
It's going
Not too
okay.
bad.
Hopefully you're doing well.
It's going. I am gonna go and jump in my ark and do some gaming.
Nice. I'm thinking of what I'm gonna.
I'm sure
eat
you
for
had
a
your
snack.
reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home
So
wasn't the
freaking
brightest
stuffed.
idea.
I ate a whole cow.
Nice. I need to eat a cow. I'm hungry.
I was thinking about ordering something for dinner, but then I seen what time it was, so I'm not gonna make me something.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I think I ate too much.
Did the mortal sin of having
Hey, X-Man.
Oh, shut up. God, this freaking kid, man.
How about China?
China.
crime against God.
That's where my cousins are from.
I'll say it again.
Your
Can't thank
cousins
you
are
enough
from
for helping
China?
to save the village from those trolls.
Well, they're half Chinese.
You mean they have
What?
ties to China?
Yeah.
Hello,
Are
Simona.
they one
I have
of
good
those
news.
long-term
I was able to
families,
provide your
spy
friend Mrs.
families?
Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggamel potion.
Well,
and
basically
I
what
found
it
your box
was,
of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew
My
you were the
aunt.
one to ask.
My aunt decided.
I wondered about some of the
this
letters
guy
in the
looks
box.
kind of cool.
Of course.
Calculus class.
It appears most of the letters were from
She
fellow
made my
students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs.
I don't know the
Sprottle.
whole story, but
You
that
two seem
just
to have a lot
sounded
of
more
fun together.
amusing.
Describe
We
it like
do.
if, well,
She taught me
has her
so
own
much
factory,
during my
so
summers
she
with her and
made
Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents
Well,
aren't always the
you
easiest to
know.
understand. And not
Yeah, there's
everyone
like
was
3
as
or 4
kind
of
to me
them,
as
so
the Sprottles.
2 of them are twins.
But the depth of their
They're
kindness,
pretty efficient.
and that so many of my friends,
Oh,
got me through,
Pretty hard workers.
well, got me through some
good at
challenging
math for some
times.
reason.
But it mauled me.
Yeah, incredibly good at math. I don't know why.
I saw a letter from
Pretty
someone
crazy,
named
but-
Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
Everybody was
It
blown
is.
away by it, but
Still one of
no,
my
seriously
dearest
though, they're
friends.
actually like straight.
I know
A
she wouldn't mind you having seen that
She's, like,
letter.
the strictest
She and
fucking
I are
mother.
of a similar mind.
And they're all doing pretty good. for
Especially when it
themselves,
comes to
too,
young
like, one of
people.
them's graduated, you know,
We
university
believe
for, like,
experience to be an
fashion and stuff like
invaluable
that. The
teacher.
other one
To borrow a phrase
for
from
something
Mirabelle,
else and something
it's a
else,
joy
and
to see anyone
the other one for
blossom,
baseball,
but
and
particularly one who
She just went
doubted
to,
they
like,
ever
she just
would.
went to the States for like a university or college.
One of the
She was
letters
playing
mentions
on, like,
Quidditch
team on
practice.
Or, like one of those
Did you play?
select teams
I
or, like,
did.
those minor league
Was the
teams.
Ravenclaw Seeker for
They're all
3
doing
years.
pretty well.
Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden
But I'm
snitch
making
when your
my-
team's
I'm
down
making
by
my moves.
140 points.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
never
getting
forgive
there.
Professor Black for cancelling it this year.
Man.
I
Hey,
missed
man,
cheering
I've
for
got a
Ravenclaw.
plan. All right, I've got a plan. It's gonna happen.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done
I'm
without
gonna have
her
my
and
tiny
Aiden.
home, and I'm gonna have my
Thank you
dojo
again.
and I'm gonna teach the
For
whole
helping her.
world
And
my
for
fucking
returning this
style
box
of
of
kung fu
letters.
/ karate.
It's nice to reflect on good memories.
So here's
One
what you
day.
first.
One
you
town at a
learn.
time.
Here you're gonna
It'll
have
be
to learn.
like-
You're gonna have to learn the old way. Here's a pipe. Here's some grass. Put it in the pipe. Light it. Pour it over
And it's gonna be it's gonna be like some Ip Man shit too. It's like, if you're worthy, I will train you. If not, no. I'm not even gonna charge my students either. It's like, I'm just gonna train them if they're willing to train, and if they're able to train and they want to train bad enough, then they'll prove it to me and they'll show it to me. But if not, I'm not gonna teach that. It's a waste of my time.
Freaking funny. Oh, well. Cinder, are you still playing Ark?
You there, Cinder? Did he step away to make food?
Sometimes.
I think so. He said he was going to try to make something.
Makes me hungry. I'm hungry too.
I'm stuffing. I had a ribeye steak. I can only eat half of it, and so I have a good chunk for steak and eggs in the morning. Miracle.
I need to go make something.
I regret getting the chocolate Rice Krispie. I wish I just got the original one. I went and got those home style Rice Krispies at the store, thinking they were not going to be like the other Rice Krispies that they have now that have like little tiny like hard chunks of Rice Krispie in there, and it's like, this is not the original Rice Krispie I grew up on. That was like spongy and soft and not fucking like kind of like rock chunks, and like some parts of it that would break your fucking teeth.
Oh wow.
So I get these ones. So I get these ones thinking like, oh, these ones are gonna be fresh and nice and spongy and good, and like the chocolate is so thick and dense that it's just like it just overpowers the whole fucking Rice Krispie, and it just tastes like a ball of chocolate. It's like pasty chocolate. It's disgusting.
Why would they
It's
do
got
that?
marshmallows mixed in with it.
Why'd
I don't
they
know
do
who
that?
thought this was a good idea, but they're like, yeah, this is new, try it out. But I was like thinking like, maybe they don't have that much chocolate on them, but I was like, yeah, as soon as I took the first bite, I'm like, yeah, that's fucking disgusting. gotta love the bright ideas in the creative department these days with the food industry. You're like, hey man, this will work. Kids will eat the shit out of it.
You're making
They're
me
probably
want,
right too.
You're making me want extra chocolate though.
Yeah, well, the chocolate you're probably gonna eat is probably a better texture. It probably
it's
tastes normal,
texture.
it tastes good. I'm pretty fucking stingy or picky with that for some odd reason. I've always been like that when it comes to like the texture of food. It can't be
All
like too
depends
soggy
on
or
the
too wet,
texture.
or it can't be too like too flaky. Well, actually, I don't really mind too flaky or too crispy or crunchy, but like as long as it's not like rock solid, obviously. Like,
Yeah.
there's a balance, but I don't know. Always weird and shit like that.
Look what I made while you were gone, Pash. My own vivarium. I have my own animals too.
Answer for Kelly.
I have.
Have you haven't seen the Fantastic Beast things yet? You should probably check those out. It's pretty good.
What do you mean?
With what's his name? It's Johnny Depp's in like the second one, I think.
What Fantastic Beasts?
What?
What Fantastic Beasts?
Documentary. It's like basically like the origin story of like Dumbledore, basically.
When
and
did
like
it
how
come
he
out?
came to be.
When did it come out?
Like I think it's 4 or 5 years ago, or maybe less than that. I don't know. I'm not too sure on like the exact date, but they came out with a second one after they're gonna release a third one after that. But then that whole you know, Johnny Depp and, you know, Amber Heard whole situation just put a halt on that. So that was like a little bit delayed, and now I think they started working on it again. I think they're talking about it in rumors that they're working or they're starting it back up. But I don't know. But yeah, there's the first one and the second one out, so those two are still pretty good though for what they're. Still waiting on that third one though. But yeah, that's where they got that whole concept for that vivarium thing. Is like the whole fantastic stuff. Like this guy, like the main character. I don't want to spoil it too much, but basically, his little suitcase is the vivarium.
That's what I noticed. Fucking Deke pulled out a fucking little, or no, I used the room of requirement, and it created this little building that like was small.
Well,
and it gets bigger.
I know, I kind of seen bits of it, but yeah, just don't. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, I started seeing it, and I just kept looking away, kept glancing back. Like, I didn't want to see it, and then I was like, I don't want to see it, but then I was like, no, I don't want to see this.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But I haven't been on in a while.
Okay.
My shit's probably all gone. It's, I mean, if I started losing stuff, you know, on this server, then I'm sure I lost stuff there, but I could log in real quick. What time is it? 12 o'clock?
Midnight.
That's weird.
So then I should have about an hour left before this thing
Little
switches
payback
out of
there,
PB.
eh?
I had a chat with the admins.
Like I didn't have time to. I
There's
didn't have time
actually
to put my
one
shit away
owner,
from my missile strike.
and there's a friend that helps him do the admin stuff. There's two admins,
Right.
and
Woo.
your buildings and stuff, they will not decay for almost a month.
No, hell then I should be on. Let me check.
It becomes in 3 weeks. It becomes available for demolition, but it will not decay until a whole month has gone by.
Gotcha.
So you got plenty of time. But just wanted to let you know, I got Rexes and I am racing them. I got melee up to 44 points so far.
Nice.
And HP at 39. So, and I got Gigas. I went and did the boss.
Is it the
Desert
island?
Titan. Yeah, I'm on the island. I went and did the boss on the desert. I mean, not the forest. The
Those are cool,
Gigas
baby.
destroyed it.
Yeah.
I took 4 Gigas and they just demolished it.
Nice.
So I'm also racing high melee and stamina lightning wyverns to go do the desert as well.
Huh.
So, and I just got disappointed because I threw out a. Oh man, I tamed my Yuri last night and I 145 with 35 points in melee.
Oh yeah.
And 22 in stamina, so I can just pump more stamina on it. But I just tamed another one, and for some reason I thought I had a female, and I freaking killed a female.
Oh no.
And I tamed the male, and they're both males. Damn it!
That sucks. Right?
Like it. A lot of work, man. I'm gonna have to go back out and kill every goddamn UDIC. That's what I ended up doing. I killed every freaking Rex in the Luna biome, and then they started spawning out higher.
So have you had my pirate ship?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
yeah.
I haven't gone around looking for your pirate shit. But Also, the
Oh, I see you in
dinos
the
that you
corner, you little
see,
fucking look out.
they'll be in the same
Look
spot even
out!
if you travel to another server.
Oh,
They'll be
whatever.
on. They do not despawn very fast. They'll last up to 4 days without despawning. So if you spot a high level one, you have a lot of time to go and
Nice.
prepare
By
to
Richie
down
all
it.
of a sudden, out of nowhere.
And the thing
He was
resets once
pissed off because I
you
was beating him.
are within range. So after you leave, it'll extend it to 4 days. So it's pretty good.
You just keep checking in on it every once in a while.
Yeah, and it'll still be there.
Ah. Fuck, I couldn't get my fucking gun reloaded in time.
They want to like just trap beavers.
Nothing like some good old beaver trapping.
Right. I like beaver.
Tell you what. Had them dear beaver over there.
Beaver is always a trap.
I found your raft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it in here.
Bonjour.
What do you have on it? Oh, you're on it.
Yeah. Yeah. My pirate ship is a little better hidden than this.
Oh man.
That's why I asked if you found it yet. Because I was still doing the note run, but I built a pirate ship to get some levels. It's not the greatest pirate ship, but it's a pirate ship.
So what defines a pirate ship?
Well, it's got sails and a mast, or
a mast.
Yeah, a mast, and it's got a galley. It's got like a captain's room, and
of course,
it's kind of pointy. I don't have a flag on it, but I should.
So basically,
I got a kill in the last fucking 10
what
minutes.
you're saying
I was winning for fuck's sakes. Yeah.
is that it's a giant
smoking everybody. Now I can't get a
parasailing
fucking kill.
board with a cabin on it.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yeah, basically.
Exactly.
Oh no, I hate those birds. Go away, bird. I don't want you stealing my shit.
See, they need to make or give you guys the ability, because they allow you to do like wooden structures, all square shit on top of surface. They should give you the ability to make it like angled, to like make like a hull, like an actual fucking ship.
Okay, Richie.
And have like portholes that you can like fucking like making the sides and shit stick out, either like cannons or like
it was 36 to 34.
the rowboat things, and get people in there rowing the boat, make it go faster and shit. You get like 30 people in your boat. You're like, row!
One kill.
Row!
Richie got. What did you get? 47 from.
Trying to make a rowboat.
13 kills.
The rows wouldn't actually work.
Now that would be a fucking roleplay game, that Vikings and shit like that. Sorry.
It was all.
No, they'd be purely aesthetic, but it can be done.
It was ridiculous.
But yeah, like, you know what I mean?
Next, man, I don't have a bed on the other ship, but I do have a couple of sleeping bags that you can't access because they're mine. So if you want to tribe up, you still won't be able to find my ship until you look for it.
Yeah.
Here, I'm declaring war.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait till they make games like that.
Was that Shade?
I was just saying, I can't wait till they make games like that where you have the ability to do stuff like that, where they actually implement stuff like that. Right. That would be fucking hilarious just to see, or just to be experience or be a part of, just like this 30-man fucking crew in the bottom of a ship, and just this one jackass on the front end of the ship, like, row, No! Everybody's just so into the fucking role play of it all. They're all just like, "Row! Row!"
Excuse me.
Start singing like fucking sea shanties and shit. That would be
Nice.
hilarious. That would be fucking hilarious.
Go to the base.
There we go. What's that?
You want to go to the base?
Sure, let's go to base. I'll have. That's why I renamed my bed. It's Raft bed now.
Speaking of bed.
Yeah, once you find my pirate ship, I'll put beds on it. I just want you to be able to, I think I put it in a fairly decent hiding spot, but it's like I didn't like stick it in a cave because there's no way to do. I mean, I didn't like go in a cave and build one or anything like that, so it's not like that hidden. It's out here on the open world map. But I think I got it in a pretty decent spot though, to where you'd have a hard time seeing it flying over.
Because I've flown around the freaking island because I went to see who was in the island.
Right.
I spoke to the admin. What was it? Today at lunchtime.
All right.
And yeah, it seemed pretty cool, guys.
Nice. Oh, somehow I had walls spawn in front of me. Gotta love when that happens.
Oh, I thought I could take it from you. You can't.
Oh, not while I'm riding it, I don't think. But
So look at this baby that I just began to mate him. Look at the melee.
44. No.
I'm smoking one.
10.
Pull,
That's up there.
you can pull to make whatever you want. But here, come to the to where the blueprints are.
Yeah, I'm smoking one.
Oh, there you go.
These are the blueprints right here on this one. So just pick like the best part. Don't pick the guns that are in here, because the best guns are already inside the raft.
Yeah,
But look at the shotguns. Just been getting them left and right, because I've been running the lava golem.
Woo!
Right.
Do you have the what's it called? The Volanosaurs?
Yeah.
Nice.
And they're bred.
Nice.
Ozzy, you would like this because when you breed, it's done in an hour.
That's awesome.
It's an adult in an hour.
Oh,
so
man.
like,
remember if
Well,
we
say,
could
what
breed
was
them.
that server that we were on that you would pick it up and throw it back out and it would be an adult?
I remember that one.
oh,
too.
that was on. Well, which one was that?
That was the server that was. Oh man, it was.
We're in
Primal
Feudor.
Rage.
It's still there.
It was like a primal rage or a fear or something. Primal fear or something.
I don't think so.
No, it's in Feudor. It's the other base that where we have those gigas outside in the little round thing with all the bats.
Right.
It's on that one. When you get a baby, you cryo it and throw it out as an adult.
Wow. I've had that before in like Primal Fear. It's funny. You have like this frickin' baby that's like this godlike baby, and then like you chuck it out and it's full grown.
Yep. So all these Rexes right here, Cinder, they're going to be dead meats. Just dead. They're no good anymore. Because now I need to do this guys right here.
Spark it.
But I'm thinking maybe I'll try the spider with these guys.
Oh, yeah?
Spark it up.
They're 42 melee. So. But I've been going through every freaking place. I still haven't found a good freaking saddle, man. I haven't found any Rex saddles. I went to Scorched Earth too, and nothing.
Doors.
Do they got Gen 2 on here?
They got all the maps.
If you don't have a good saddle, you can get.
Where I usually go, I go to Gen 2 to do my drop hunting.
Gen 2, I have not gone. Maybe.
They almost always give you ascendant.
Rick's channel?
Whatever.
Whatever. We should go there then. I just thought it was freaking.
It's almost always. Yeah. Like you can tell, like the white ones might not give you, the good ones, but
No.
anything other than a white one will probably give you an ascendant.
Cinder, if you want, this is the death machine.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to get whatever for you, you can. But otherwise, come over here. Look at these guys.
Where'd you go? There you go.
Look at the mail. Oh, did you craft a spyglass? Craft a spyglass.
Oh, yeah. I guess
You can pull. I've been breeding this for quite a while. Because when I first got in, it's the first thing I got.
43
These cats.
and 43. Hell yeah.
Yep. I just today these were the ones that I and I'm keeping those to keep going. But
these are the breeders.
Yeah, those are the breed. And down here on these machines here, pretty much anything. I even got cinema crops breeding. So pretty much you can pick whatever you feel like from here because it's always possible. The breeders are in the water.
I'm going to try a cinema crops just because I haven't dicked with one yet.
They're fun. I found out you cannot use them on Genesis.
Really?
It says no flyers allowed. Damn it.
I know. I wasn't able to use the Maywing on Aberration.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I don't know about this server, but on Astral, yeah. I couldn't use it. I could use it, but I couldn't fly it.
Because yes, I have not gone to Aberration.
It's a glider like the Rock Drake is. It's not technically a flyer, it's a glider.
True. I need to go there and figure that out. Yeah, look at that. I got Enoch here. And I thought I had a female, and I go, oh, jeez.
Well, need to get the
I need to go back and get a freaking
get a sex swapper thingy. Get Dr. Swapper in here.
Transitioning?
We have that here.
What they say in Jurassic Park, life finds a way.
One becomes a female or a male because there's too many females.
Yep.
There is an actual fish that does that.
Yeah, I know. And there's insects and frogs and all kinds of shit.
Frogs do that same thing. They just turn gay.
Start singing the circle of life.
All right, well, come here and start grinding then.
What?
Over here, grinder.
Oh.
Go get a note, and then just load it with group and just grind the shit out of it. I'll make you a potion.
Load it with what?
Wood.
Oh.
Let me make you a potion here so you can be. I'll make you a couple of broth of enlightenments here.
Yeah.
Some wood.
I guess I need to grab a flyer.
Nothing but wood.
I would give you my buzzer, but it's too fast, dude. I've tried to grab notes without it. It's way too fast. It's just like I crash into walls and shit. I don't like to take it to extension because I don't want to run out the freaking side of the world and die instantly. I know somebody who did that.
That would suck. Alright. How do I get that one?
Here.
Somehow I got an owl other than the one that I just grabbed. Thank you. I don't get it.
There are some lightning wires in here that you might want to take.
The what? Oh, that one.
Um,
What's that big? I accidentally grabbed that one out of there.
oh, you know what?
Never met the guy.
Let's grab a couple of lightnings and go kill a couple of titans.
Okay.
We'll go find the titans, get a note, and kill the freaking titans. Well, grab the note before we kill the titans.
Well, I need a lightning wyvern, you said.
Yep.
Alright, I'm taking off.
Alright, Shine. I miss you already, Shine.
Shane's taking off. Call him.
Grab one of the ones that was bread, so that way you'll have the.
Yeah.
Oh, these are not.
I'm looking at like electro. That's the only.
Alright, man. Take it easy.
Here on this one, grab Pacifico.
Have a good one, man.
It's those are bread, so you'll
Later.
have better. Later, man. Have a good one.
Later.
Yeah, there's 3 here. So if you grab, I have Blaster with me here. So if you grab the male there, this guy.
You're looking in this one, right?
On the one on this end, there's Pacifico. At the very end. If you grab that one.
For wyvern, that's not an electric wyvern, lightning wyvern.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get one out of these. I grabbed the one out of this one.
Oh,
Or, well, I was thinking about grabbing the one out of this one, Electro. That's a reflector. That's the only one that I see that's a lightning wyvern. I haven't looked in this one
Yeah,
yet.
no, you know why? It's because I killed all. I had so many of them. I killed them all. But here, get a name from despair. I'm gonna put them out.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna put these out.
Okay.
Just have a mate and grab. Yeah, have a mate. These have really good stats. And the egg should be done in an hour. I mean, it'll be full grown in an hour.
Right.
So then you can go, and these guys will definitely kill a Titan. It won't take too long. But in the meantime, we could still go with the other wyverns while I kill a Titan when they with these guys, and you'll get the shotgun ready to shoot it, kill it. Oh, that's right. I just picked up another shotgun that was much better. Where is it at?
Now look here, Mr. Lockhart. 1 minute of your money. Do you take my offer?
4 damage for the shotgun is 484.
Nice.
Can you make? Oh, it's a blueprint, so you can just make it. I need polymer. I need polymer. Damn you. All right, I'll go get some polymer.
Ollie, 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 ollie. the egg. What is in here?
Well, we picked up
Good
Ed
up,
and we
it's,
picked up Kenny and we all went to go see her and we all hung out. And it's good.
I'm gonna try.
She was happy.
I'm gonna try to be like you want me.
That's good.
Bloody Monday.
Sad seeing her in the
Here
hospital
we
again.
go. Redsky.
At least we can go visit her now. So last time we weren't allowed to
Where's
go visit.
Chopper?
So.
Lost.
Yeah.
Won't let me. Don't blame Vic. He's only carrying out my orders.
Restrictions are pretty fucking
Believe me when I tell you, you mean well. But don't look good. Vic giving the orders when I should be the one. You will soon, son. You will soon. Just bide your time.
Ended up telling everybody there who's like, oh, like they're sick. I'm like, need to detox and get.
He gets a grudge against the law. Vic's not going to miss an opportunity like that. Come on.
What are they saying?
They're old and senile, so they just went along with whatever I said. Okay. Captive audience.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some polymer.
Okay, I'm hunting for a note. There's one close to your base.
There are 4 close to my base.
Yeah, that's what's down. I know there's one close to your base.
Drink lots of water.
There it is. I knew I would find one. One of the Roman guy. Noel has a level. And so do I. Those trees, I'm trying to fly back out to the ocean. There we go.
There are 5.
I'm Elster. I don't wear makeup. The whole time I was like Harry Potter in my head. Like literally. The Harry Potter theme song playing in my head.
John Williams is an artist. He does really well. Very, very wonderful composer. Comes up with really great feeling scores.
He knows how to set the mood.
What he does is he feels it.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. He feels the scene, feels the emotion, feels the
All
character,
guaranteed.
feels the acting, and goes from there and makes the fucking music. He might not even have that luxury sometimes, and he just goes off of the atmosphere. And I'm sure that's how he does it.
I believe in your eyes. Take a look.
You want me to read, or
Yeah, if you want to.
if I could. I'll just put up the Be Right Back screen, and anyone who wants to hang out can hang out while we're reading, so I'll read it out loud.
And you're like, no, I'm going to read in silence. You just watch me. Guess what's going on? Just kidding.
Feels weird holding the books I used to read as a little kid.
That's why I always keep my books, because they
I did.
take you back to that time when you first read them, and that's the best thing about books.
I need help fixing one of the books because you see this part?
Yeah.
The part of the book that has the paper that holds all the pages together and sticks to the spine came off the third book.
Yeah.
The paper's still there with all the pages attached to the back of the piece of paper, but it's separated from the spine.
You can fix that.
I need to fix it, yeah. Luckily, all the pieces of paper are still attached to that little piece of paper that holds them all together. So. Anyway, this is the Mirror of Erised, chapter 12.
Oh, man, the guy's still here.
Yeah. Do you have a toilet built anywhere?
Nah.
Why not?
Start shitting.
That's more XP. That's even more XP boost.
Yeah.
I became 105 in 1 day. So
Woo! That's pretty good.
I didn't need the toilet.
If you hear me reading, I'm just reading Harry Potter because I got in the background. I'm going away from the mic a little bit, but if you do hear it, that's what you hear.
I see.
It's been a while. There's a new Hogwarts game, X-Men, and it looks amazing.
I heard there was some criticism about the gay.
There is, because there's a girl that talks with a man's voice and is a she, and it's weird. I think they need to fix that. And there's also a couple weird things in the game, like this fucking old woman is in the game, and she's apparently married and has to state that, make it clear. And then you end up meeting her wife, and she's like a traveling merchant, and I laughed at that a little bit. I respect the fact that people like each other, right? But it's just like, fuck, man, they're really pushing it. They're pushing their sexuality on people like crazy. It's like, this is my wife. It's like, fuck, man. It's like, she's not even here. Like, why did I need to know that? Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
some
then
of the critics on the game, they were saying there was a lot of stuff that has no value. Has no value to it other than to just let you know we're woke.
oh, I know. They made, because what happened was apparently JK said something about transgender and people lost it.
Well,
now
women are women.
That's right. And she said that, I believe, or something along those lines. And people are fucking losing it.
Yeah, a man cannot be a woman.
That's
And a
right.
woman cannot.
Yeah.
You're born that way. It's in your chromosomes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I agree. It's in your chromosomes, and that's basically,
The day you tell me that you're able to remove all the chromosomes and alter them,
It's bullshit. They're trying to destabilize the society. The pieces of shit that fucking have the power to do so.
the 1%.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Sodom and Gomorrah. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's pretty shitty in that regard.
So yeah, some gamers said that they were not going to play the game.
I'm having an amazing time laughing at some of the things along the way, and fucking the graphics are just ridiculous. They're awesome. I'm happy with it so far overall. I'm loving the experience because for the most part, it's not that bad. It isn't. There are some times you're face palming yourself and you're like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
But then there's other times you're like, damn, this was implemented pretty well. If they could just not go there, you know what I mean? This would be really perfect for the person that wants to experience this atmosphere. Room for improvement. I'll leave it there, but it's pretty awesome.
Enjoyed it.
Oh, absolutely. Shane was convincing me after looking at some videos. It got me excited again because Harry Potter was the story that I read as like an 8-year-old, 7-year-old kid that got me really into, I guess I loved fantasy already, but that really kicked it into high gear, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So.
It's bad. He did it. He's going to get his.
Alright, I'm just going to be reading to Natasha. We're reading together. I started with the first book again. I'm looking for the fourth book. I have every book in the collection of my original collection still, except the fourth book because my sister took a few when she was a teenager, and I can't seem to find...
Oh, she read him too?
Yeah. I can't seem to find the Goblet of Fire, and it was part of the original classic literature set that I got hardcover when I was a kid, and it's worth a lot to me, let alone to someone else. Like the box sets are pretty expensive now. But I'm just trying to find that book somewhere if I can. I've looked everywhere, but I might have to buy that book at some point.
Give your collection.
Yeah, it's got to be the one from the Rain Coast collection. The Rain Coast books from like 2000 era, like 2001, 2002. Yeah, it's going to be tricky. Phil.
Yo.
Keep an eye out for any Harry Potter classic literature books that are hardcovers that have a sleeve from the earlier days, like the 2000s. Rain Coast books.
I've got a set of Rain Coast. I got original set.
Rain Coast books. I need it.
I might have sold them. I don't know at my auction.
I hope you didn't sell them because I would cherish those. The problem is my sister. My sister.
I sold them at my last auction. Maybe not.
My sister's somewhat butchered my collection. Yeah, I need the Rain Coast books. Harry Potter boxed set, volumes 1 to 4. 1-55192-530-3. It's $94.85 back in like 2001 or 2002-ish. 2003.
What do we have to wait for? We know Lockhart did it. How do you know? See him do it? Who else could it be?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it. It means a lot to me because you and Nana got it for me or something. If I remember correctly, when I was a kid. Or Nana got it. I can't remember, but I think it was Nana. Read these books so many times, man. It's just crazy.
Nana, one of the Anunnaki deities.
He had it for town. I came right here. His old man will tell you.
It's weird though.
Okay.
Tell Alec Wagaman I'll be right here if he wants to see me.
might be under the stairs somewhere.
I don't think it would be for some reason. I don't know why. My gut says I looked absolutely everywhere I could have thought. Other than in there, maybe. But
There's some stuff underneath the TV box in there too.
I'll have to look.
Might be among the VHSs.
I gotta look. I doubt it. I don't think I would put a book in there.
Well, maybe it got put there by someone else. You don't know. Stuff's been moved around.
Madison probably had it at some point. Might have accidentally put it with her stuff when she moved out. That's what my gut says.
Or it's in the garage.
Damn, they just keep spawning. 145 spinos here.
I may have to buy this book to unite my set. Or just buy another fucking book set.
Our phone might have it. So.
You look hot. Get here.
Spark it.
Okay.
Woo! Bender.
Came here to kill, didn't you? One man I have reason to kill, and I haven't found him. Take your gun. You're gonna need it the next time I see you. And you got to believe me. I didn't do it. I'm not the man of your dream, Mr. Wagner.
Odd not having my biggest book in that collection, man. Other than I guess Order of the Phoenix is the biggest one, but still, out of the four that I've
So grande.
the big one.
I think I got all the dead bodies in the freaking swamp.
Nice.
Actually, I didn't get all of them, but I got enough.
Everywhere. Dead bodies everywhere.
Oh, here's another one.
Huh.
Chump on you. Try gave me 600 polymer.
Yeah.
Christmas was coming. One morning in mid-December.
All right.
Since when do we use Spence?
I think I'm done.
Were punished for bewitching several snowballs so that they followed a coral around, bouncing off the back of his turtle. The few owls that managed to battle
Let's
their way
get
through the
on
stormy
out of here.
skies
So,
had to be nursed
oh shit! I didn't realize I picked up 11,000 polymer.
Yeah, yeah. Polymer.
In the beginning, I was making polymer just to get the extra XPs with stuff, but now I'm maxed out. Just come to the swamp in Fyodor, and I just grab like 10K polymer in every trip.
We're gonna find that wagon. Forget about it, Alec. I'll count on it. All I've got left to hang on to are a few memories. Dave was selling guns to the Apaches. I don't even have that. Nobody said there were guns in that wagon. Stop thinking there were. They can't be for the lie. I gotta know one way or the other.
Oh, this is
They can hide a wagon in this country. We'll find it. Supposing we find that wagon. Supposing there are guns. Will that make it feel any better?
To whom do you belong? Down and bad. Okay.
Just a stranger.
All right. What? Not can't drop them near a base. What the? Oh shit! Get away from the base first. Oh wow, these guys are freaking morons. Holy shit! They pillar for miles.
Those bastards.
What were they thinking? This is idiots.
They were thinking, I don't want anybody to build anywhere near me because I obviously need all this room for a massive breeding project.
I need the entire map.
He's ever had.
Excuse me. I feel better.
When they left the dungeons, at the end of potions, they found a large fir tree blocking the corridor ahead. Two enormous feet sticking out at the bottom, and the loud puffing sound told them that
All
Hagrid
right,
was behind
Buzzer. My speedy wyvern. Go to the obelisk. Get the fuck out of here.
Would you mind moving out of the way? Or would you mind moving out of the way? Came Malfoy's cold drawl from behind them. Are you trying to earn some extra money, Weasley? Hoping to be a gamekeeper yourself?
Oh, is it nighttime? It is nighttime.
I suppose that
Oh, red drop, red drop.
Get it.
It's nighttime and it's a red drop. I have to go see what the hell it has in it.
I said, go get it. What's in that wreck saddle?
Oh. Oh, I have a snow. Oh, a snow BP for owls. I need that. I don't have that. Won't I want one?
Weasley and be grateful it isn't more. We belong, all of you. Malfoy, Crabbe, and Goyle pushed roughly past the tree, scattering needles everywhere. I'll get him, said Ron, grinding his teeth at Malfoy's back. One of these days I'll get him. I hate them both, said Harry.
My whole life I worked in sleep. I was the only son you ever had, but you couldn't see me. Half the time you never even knew I was there. I loved you like only a boy who never had a father could. So I'm asking you once more now, don't go. I'm gonna see what's on that back. I should have had the whole I tell you.
Professor Flitwick were busy with the Christmas decorations. Ah, Hagrid, the last tree. Put it in the far corner, would you?
Can't travel. Oh,
All looked spectacular.
skin.
Festoons of holly and mistletoe hung all around the walls, and no fewer than 12 towering Christmas trees stood around the room. Some sparkling with tiny icicles, some glittering with hundreds of candles.
Fire hazard. But they're magic, so I guess it's
A lion.
in real life, that would be like a disaster.
All the candles thing that they had on set would have been crazy.
I'm thinking if they weren't like the ones that were the fake lights and the wax dripping down on everybody.
How many days you got left until your holidays? Hagrid asked. Harry, Ron, we've got half an hour before lunch. We should be in the library. Oh yeah, you're right, said Ron.
One more level, and I'll be level 90.
Very nice.
But all out of me note.
You can come and build those your shotgun. You'll get quite a bit of XP on that one. It's a high level one. There's just a few more things that you can build here.
Do you guys have a crafter?
Searching for another note. Okay.
484. I believe.
The library, said Hagrid, following them out of the hall. Just before the holidays. A bit keen, aren't you? Oh, we're not working, Harry told him brightly. Ever since you mentioned Nicholas Flamel, we've been trying to find out who he is. You what? Hagrid
Oh no, I forgot to turn them off. Oh, no, I did. Did not. Oh, shit.
Greed and killing, and it would go on that way. Sorry, but I wanted to.
I want this guy. Let's see. Number 10. Number 10.
Listen here. I've told you.
This guy.
It's nothing to you what that dog's garden. We just want to.
Oh my god, Cinder, I got a mutation on the freaking melee. For the Rex, it's at 46 now.
Hell yeah.
Unless you'd like to tell us and save us the trouble.
I can dig it.
Harry added, we must have
Very
hundreds of books already and we can't find them anywhere.
46. Dude, we can do the bosses with these
I've read his
guys.
name somewhere.
But I am still looking for a Rex that has over 40 health.
Just have to find out our
I might have to go look in the wild. Just look for anything that has 40 health. Even if it's a level 5.
Alright.
Then breed that freaking health out of it.
They had indeed
But we will take it.
been searching books for Flamel's name ever
But
since
it's at
they
39.
could
That's pretty damn good.
Because how
Let's
else were they
go
going to find out
somewhere.
what Snape was trying to steal? Trouble was, it was very hard to know where to begin.
So we'll hatch this guy and destroy all the other freaking eggs. Because they're poo-poo.
He wasn't in Great Wizards of the 20th century, a notable
Gal.
master of the time. He was
Right,
missing, too, from important
disable mating, disable it.
and a
So
study
I'm gonna
of recent
replace
developments.
this young lady.
And of course, there was the sheer size of the library. Tens of thousands of books, thousands of shelves, hundreds of narrow rows. Bonnie took out a list of subjects and titles she had decided to search while Ron strode off down a row of books and started pulling them off the shelves at random. He had been wondering for a while. Harry wandered over to the restricted section. He had been wondering for a while if Flamel wasn't somewhere in there. Unfortunately, you needed a specially signed note from one of the teachers to look in any of the restricted books, and he knew he'd never get one. These were the books containing powerful dark magic, never taught at Hogwarts and only read by older students studying advanced defense against the dark arts. What are you looking for, boy? Nothing, said Harry. Madame Pince, the librarian, brandished a feather duster at him. You'd better get out you'd better get out, then. Go on, out. Wishing he'd been a bit quicker at thinking up some story. Harry left the library. He, Ron, and Hermione had already agreed they'd better not ask
Using her just as guilty as if you pulled the trigger yourself.
They were sure she'd be able to tell him, but they couldn't risk Snape hearing what they were up to. Harry waited outside in the corridor to see if the other two had found anything, but he wasn't very hopeful.
Kill you.
They'd been looking for a fortnight, after all, but as they only had odd moments between lessons, it wasn't surprising they'd found nothing. What they really needed was a nice long search without Madame Pince breathing down their necks. 5 minutes later, Ron and Hermione joined him. Shaking their heads, they went off to
Probably the largest fish in the waters of Rowan Island. Its meat is
You will
portioned
keep
in
looking while I'm away, won't
a
you?
surprise
said
in its
Hermione.
size.
And send me an owl
It
if
is
you find
often
anything.
trained with the same value as primate,
And you could
and
ask your parents if
colloquially
they know
called
who Flamel is,
firefish.
said Ron.
Of
It'd be
course,
safe to ask
you
them.
will need 6 this meat is
Very
rich.
safe, as they're both
But Master,
dentists.
while the demand for meat
Once
succeeds
the
is huge,
holidays had started,
fish is
Ron and Harry
notoriously difficult
were
to
having
find and eat. Between
too
its
good a
large
time to
size,
think about
powerful
much
teeth,
meaningful now.
incredible
They
speed,
had the
and
dormitory
its
to
massive weight,
themselves in the common room with
human
plenty of
times
air
jumbled in
conditioning,
recipe in every
so
way.
they were able to get the
That's
good
why
armchairs
human
for the
meat
fun.
is perfectly eaten.
They sat by the hour eating
The
anything
hunt
they
for
could
an
spear on a
extremely
toasted
elusive
fork.
breed of
Bread,
Edible
crumpets,
microbial
marshmallows,
has been known to
and
draw
pouring
other
days
sensible
giving
men
milk
and
that were spelled,
women
which were fun to talk about even if it
not
didn't work.
eating here. When the
Ron also
package
started
is
teaching
finished,
Harry wizard
means
chess,
fish on
which was exactly
The
like
batch
Muggle
was up,
chess,
and the fact that there will be
except
slain
that the figures were
yet.
alive, which
The
made it a lot
is what appeared
like
to be
directing troops in
intelligent
battle.
never
Ron's
did.
set was very old
Some
and battered,
nowhere
like everything else he
in
owned.
which
It had once belonged to someone else in his family, in
I
this
put it
case his
on
grandfather.
and be repeatedly
However,
by
old chessmen weren't a drawback at all. Ron knew them so well he never had trouble getting them to do what he wanted.
Oh crap! I gotta hop over to the other server here in a second and get my babies.
Harry played with chess.
Unless you want to do it for me.
Which one?
They're on Crystal Isles.
And they didn't trust him at all.
On Astro?
Yeah.
A very good player yet.
I've got one about to be shit out by the green one and one about to be shit out by the red one.
Send me there. Can't you see his knight? Send him. We can afford
In
to
like
lose him
3 minutes,
on Christmas Eve.
5 minutes, some shit like that.
To bed, looking forward to next day for the food and the fun.
Just put this last batch in.
Not expecting
Oh my
any
god.
presents at all.
How many are left? Oof.
When he woke
20
up the
eggs
next morning, however,
left.
the first thing he saw was a pile
No.
of packages at the foot of his bed.
I'm not keeping not one single
One.
one.
Harry scrambled out of bed and pulled on his dressing gown.
All dead. All dead to me.
Will you look at this? I've got some presents. What did you expect? Turnips, said Ron, turning to his own pile, which was a lot bigger than Harry's.
God damn it.
Well, that's good. I thought Ron didn't have nothing. I was like,
Harry picked up the top parcel.
Hey, where do the plants shoot at?
And scrolled across. It was to Harry from Hagrid. Inside was a roughly cut wooden flute. Hagrid had obviously whittled it himself.
aw,
Harry blew it. It sounded a bit like an owl.
that's cute.
A second, very small parcel contained a note.
Tuesday.
Dead. Okay.
A second.
Nothing.
We received your message and enclosed your Christmas present. From Uncle Vernon and Aunt Petunia.
Oh,
Sellotape
my
for the note
God.
was a 50-pence piece. 50 cents. That's friendly, said Harry.
Buy me.
Oh,
Come
what?
on.
Was fascinated
Right
by the 50
here.
pence.
Wow, this
Weird, he
guy
said. What a shape.
is
Is that money?
46 points in melee.
You can keep it,
He's
said
a
Harry,
beaut.
laughing at how pleased Ron was.
Alright. Going to Astro.
Hagrid and my aunt and uncle. So who sent these?
Yeah, you're still on Fjorder.
Okay, I'll go there first.
Going a bit pink. I'm pointing to a very lumpy parcel.
Cryos in the refrigerator.
Expect any presents. And
Sure of.
oh no, he groaned. She made you a Weasley jumper. Harry had torn open the parcel to find a thick,
Oh shit! No, that's PvP.
And a large box of homemade fudge.
Here we go.
Every year she makes us a jumper, said Ron, unwrapping his own. Mine's always maroon. It's really nice of her, said Harry, trying the fudge, which was very tasty. His next present also contained sweets. A large box of chocolate frogs for Hermione. This left only one parcel. Harry picked it up and felt it. It was very light. He unwrapped it. Something fluid and silvery gray went slithering to the floor, where it lay in gleaming folds. Ron gasped. I've heard of those, he said in a hushed voice.
Oh, my dad has died.
All of them?
Everything that was in my inventory.
Oh, well, yeah.
Rare and really valuable. What is it?
I was gonna say, because I was just on there and fed them all the best I could.
Strange to the touch.
Yeah, I forgot to put them in
water
the...
woven into material.
Right.
It's an invisibility cloak, said Ron. A look of awe on his face. I'm sure it is. Try it on. Harry threw the cloak around his shoulders and Ron gave a yell.
Somewhere around
It
here.
is! Look down! Harry looked down at his feet, but they had gone. He dashed to the mirror. Sure enough, his reflection looked back at him. Just his head, suspended in midair. His body completely invisible. He pulled the cloak over his head and his reflection vanished completely. There's a note, said Ron suddenly. A note fell out of it. Harry pulled off the cloak and seized the letter, written in narrow, loopy writing he had never seen before, were the following words. Your father left this in my possession before he died. It is time that it was returned to you. Use it well. A very Merry Christmas to you. There was no signature. Harry stared at the note. Ron was admiring the cloak. I'd give anything for one of these, he said. Anything. What's the matter? Nothing, said Harry. He felt very strange. Who had sent the cloak? Had it really once belonged to his father? Before he could say or think anything else, the dormitory door was flung open, and Fred and George Weasley bounded in. Harry stuffed the cloak quickly out of sight. Didn't feel like sharing it with anyone else yet. Merry Christmas. And then, hey, look, Harry's got a Weasley jumper too. Fred and George were wearing blue jumpers, one with a large yellow F on it, the other a G. Harry's is better than ours, though, said Fred, holding up Harry's jumper. She obviously makes more of an effort if you're not family. Why aren't you wearing yours, Ron? George demanded. Come on, get on. They're lovely and warm. I hate maroon, Ron moaned half-heartedly as he pulled it over his head. You haven't got a letter on yours, George observed. I suppose she thinks you don't forget your name. But we're not stupid. We know we're called George, or Gred and Forge. What's all this noise? Percy Weasley stuck his head through the door, looking disapproving. He had clearly come halfway through unwrapping his presents as he, too, carried a lumpy jumper over his arm, which Fred seized. P for prefect. Get it on, Percy. Well, come on, we're all wearing ours. Even Harry got one. I don't want, said Harry thickly as the twins forced the jumper over his head, knocking his glasses askew. And you're not sitting with the prefects today either, said George. Christmas is a time for family. They frog marched Percy from the room.
Alright, Cinder was being born.
His arms pinned to his side by the
Paraceratheriums.
Okay.
Harry had never in all his life had such a Christmas dinner.
Oh, little babies.
Mountains of roast.
You got little babies. Oh, 233s.
Tureens of
223.
silver boats of thick, rich gravy and cranberry sauce, and stacks of wizard crackers everywhere.
Is you have a babysitter here and nanny?
No, that's what I said. You'll probably have to cryo ball them.
Okay.
With their little plastic toys and their flimsy paper hats.
Can't do that.
Harry pulled
And then just toss it on the refrigerator.
Bang! It went off with a blast like a cannon and engulfed them all in a cloud of
We
heat.
shall freeze them up.
On the inside exploded a rear admiral's hat and several live white mice.
Where is your cryo refrigerator?
I don't have a cryo fridge. It's just the first refrigerator. Oops.
For a flowered bonnet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, refrigerator closest to the generator.
Merrily at a joke, Professor Flitwick.
Oh, you only have two cryo balls,
Puddings followed by the
which are perfect for these two little guys.
silver sickle embedded in the slice. Oh. Harry watched Hagrid getting redder and redder in the face as he called for more wine. Finally kissed
Yeah, I only try to keep what I need, and I keep swapping them out. When they start to die, I just put them in the cryo fridge on Fjorder and grab a couple freshies.
He was laden down with a stack of things out of the crackers, including a pack of non-explodable
All right.
balloons, a grow your own warts kit, and his own The white mice had disappeared, and Harry had an asking feeling they were going to end up as Miss Norris' Christmas dinner. Harry and the Weasleys spent a happy afternoon, having a furious snowball fight in the grounds. Then, cold, wet, and gasping for breath, they returned to the fire in the Gryffindor common room, where Harry broke in his new chess set by losing spectacularly to Ron. He suspected he wouldn't have lost so bad if Percy hadn't tried to help him so much. After a tea of turkey, sandwiches, crumpets, trifle, and Christmas cake, everyone felt too full and sleepy to do much before bed. Except sit and watch Percy chase Fred and George all over the Gryffindor Tower because they'd stolen his prefect badge.
Oh, there's somebody else in the island. Who is it?
It had been Harry's best
Dun, dun, dun.
Yet something bad had been
Ned.
nagging at the back of his mind.
Mark them. Take their shit.
Not until he climbed into bed was he free to think about it.
T.I. Who is it? Oh, it's Mr. WWG1 WGA.
Turkey and cake, and with nothing mysterious to bother him, fell asleep almost as soon as he'd drawn the curtains of his four-poster.
Woogie Wugga.
On his own bed, and pulled the cloak out from under it.
Now it's only you and I.
His father's. This had been his father's. He let the material flow over his hands, smoother than silk.
Cindy, you have that. You still have that broth of enlightenment going.
Yeah.
Come and make the blueprint that is inside the raft, the shotgun.
Inside the what? What did you say it was inside of?
In the raft.
Oh. Where's your raft at?
Right below. It's right in here.
There it is.
Go ahead and craft that shotgun there for you. In the up, look up.
Excitement flooded
Alright.
through him as he stood there in the darkness.
Craft that puppy there.
He could go anywhere.
No, no, no.
Ron grunted
We got
in
5 levels. Let's see how many it gives me.
Should Harry wake him? Something held him back. His father's cloak.
None.
What it should have given you was some XP.
Oh yeah, it gave me some XP.
First time he wanted to use it.
Let's see.
He crept out of the dormitory, down the stairs, across the common room, and climbed through the portrait hole. Who's there? Squawked the fat lady. Harry said nothing.
This smithy right here, it's got shotgun shells that you can use. And like I said, go through the blueprints to make some good armor.
Alright.
As long as it took to find out who Flamel was, he set off, drawing the invisibility cloak tight around him as he walked. The library was pitch black and very eerie. Harry lit a lamp to see his way along the row of books. The lamp looked as if it was floating in midair, and even though Harry could feel his arms supporting it, the sight gave him the creeps. The restricted section was right at the back of the library. Stepping carefully over the rope which separated these books from the rest of the library, he held up his lamp to read the titles. They didn't tell him much. Their peeling, faded gold letters spelled words in languages Harry couldn't understand. Hi, Randy. Oh my god, dude.
What should I make? Black or riot?
Oh, I don't. The only things I make is the ghillie and the fur.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just switch between those. They're pretty good. But when we start doing like drops at night, you'll find some really good ascendant stuff.
I guess I'll make me some fur.
One book had a dark stain on it that looked horribly like blood. The hairs on the back of Harry's neck prickled. Maybe he was imagining it, maybe not, but he thought a faint whispering was coming from the books, as though they knew someone was there who shouldn't be. Stay there. Stay there. What are you doing? See, he's shaking his head like crazy.
Where would yonder smithy be?
In the raft right here at the entrance.
Well, I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So cute.
There's some really good crossbows already that I found in drops on that first isolated vault. Look through the weapons in there, you'll find some really good stuff.
Need some felt hair or wool. I do not have enough to make my legs.
Maybe he was imagining it, maybe not, but he thought a faint whispering was coming from these books as if someone knew.
There's not enough wool?
Felt hair or wool.
There should be.
That's what it said. I tried to pull it. It said there's not enough.
Oh, damn it. I need to start saving it. Been throwing it.
Black silver volume caught his eye. He pulled it out with difficulty. His knees trembling. Ouch. Because it was very heavy, and balancing it on his knee, let it fall open. A piercing, blood-curdling
In there.
shriek.
That's me.
Look, this is so awesome when you're taming.
I know. Just yeah.
Damn.
Well, I said I haven't tried one of them yet, but I will eventually.
Stumbled backwards and knocked over his lamp, which went out at once.
I can't. I had something similar. One of the mods, or well, it wasn't a mod, but when I force tamed a seeker,
Oh yeah.
it actually worked as a glider. But you could control it. You could control where it went.
Filch's pale, wide eyes looked straight through him, and Harry slipped under Filch's outstretched arm as the street dog up the corridor, with Filch's shrieks still ringing in his ears. He came to a sudden halt in front of a tall suit of armor. He had been so busy
Take this blueprint out before I forget to do it.
he hadn't paid attention to where he was going. Perhaps because it was
I
dark,
force pants because I need to paint still.
there was a suit of armor near the
Yeah.
kitchens, he knew, but you must be 5 floors above there. You asked me to come here, or you asked me to come directly to you, Professor, if anyone was wandering around at night, and somebody's been in your library. Restricted section. Harry felt the blood drain out of his face. Wherever he was, Filch must know a shortcut, because his soft, greasy voice was getting nearer, and to his horror, it was Snape who replied. The restricted section. Well, they can't be far. We'll catch them. Harry stood rooted to the spot as Filch and Snape came around the corner ahead. They couldn't see him, of course, but it was a narrow
Moving
corridor,
along.
and if they came much nearer, they'd knock right into him. The cloak didn't stop him being a solid object.
That was my tea.
Quietly as he could.
So good, my tea.
It was his only hope. He squeezed through it, holding his breath, trying not to move it. And to his relief, he managed to get inside the room.
I found your other figure fairies.
They walked straight past, and Harry leant against the wall, breathing deeply, listening to their footsteps outside, dying away. That had been close. Very close.
Nope.
It was a few
No.
seconds before
Oh, wait a minute. 43.
it looked like a
Wait,
disused
43.
classroom. The dark shapes
43.
were piled against the walls,
Okay.
and there were
Stop having babies now.
paper basket. Randy, don't you steal my seat.
Stop having those babies now.
Stealer. Stealer. Yeah, you're putting your foot up. Look at those big toes. They're huge. Big toes. Big toes. Those are massive. Yeah. Look at the smile. Yeah. The dark shapes of desks and chairs were piled up against the walls, and there was an upturned waste paper basket propped against
Alright.
the wall.
Soon.
It didn't look as if it belonged there. Something that looked as if someone had just put it there to keep it out of the way. It was a magnificent mirror, as high as the ceiling, with an ornate gold frame, standing on 2 clawed feet. There was an inscription carved around the top. Harris said, straw, eru,
God
oi,
damn it.
ube, kafru, oi, on wosi. His panic fading now, that there was no sound of Filch and Snape. Harry moved nearer to the mirror, wanting to look at himself.
Accident made an extra pair of boots.
Sorry.
He had to clap his hands
Okay.
to his
What
mouth
the
to stop
heck?
himself screaming. He whirled around.
This is
His heart was
3.
pounding far more furiously.
Oh, they all have
For he had
3.
not only seen himself in the mirror. a whole crowd of people standing right behind him. But the room was empty. Breathing very fast, he turned slowly back to the mirror. There he was, reflected in it, white and scared looking. And there, reflected behind him, were at least 10 others. Harry looked over his shoulder, but still no one was there. Or were they all invisible too? Was he in fact in a room full of invisible people, and this mirror's trick was that it reflected them, invisible or not? He looked in the mirror again. A woman standing right behind his reflection was smiling at him and waving. He reached out a hand and felt the air behind him. If she really was there, he'd touch her. Their reflections were so close together, but he felt only air. She and the others existed only in the mirror. She was a very pretty woman. She had dark red hair, and her eyes. Her eyes are just like mine, Harry thought, edging a little closer to the glass. Bright green, exactly the same shape. But then he noticed that she was crying, smiling, but crying at the same time. The tall, thin, black-haired man standing next to her put his arm around her. He wore glasses, and his hair was very untidy. It was stuck up at the back, just like Harry's did. Harry was so close to the mirror now that his nose was nearly touching that of his reflection. "Mom?" he whispered. "Dad?" They just looked at him, smiling. And slowly Harry looked into the faces of the other people in the mirror and saw other pairs of green eyes like his. Other noses like his, even a little old man who looked as though he had Harry's knobbly knees. Harry was looking at his family for the first time in his life. The Potters smiled and waved at Harry, and he stared hungrily back at them. His hands pressed flat against the glass, as though he was hoping to fall right through it and reach it. He had a powerful kind of ache inside him, half joy, half terrible sadness.
Well, let's switch it out.
How long he stood there, he didn't know.
441. Switch it out.
The reflections did not fade.
What did you do?
Until a distant noise
Dropped myself.
He couldn't stay.
I know what you're getting.
He tore his eyes away from his mother's face, whispered, "I'll come back," and hurried from the room. You could have woken me up," said Ron crossly. "You can come to me. I'm going back. I want to show you the mirror."
Where'd so go?
"I'd like to see your mom and dad," Ron said eagerly. "And I want to see all your family, all the Weasleys. You'll be able to show me your brothers and everyone. You can see them in the old town," said Ron. "Just come round my house this summer. Anyway, maybe it only shows dead people. Shame about not finding Flamel, though. Have some bacon or something. Why aren't you eating anything?" Harry couldn't eat. He had seen his parents, and he would be seeing them again tonight. He had almost forgotten about Flamel. It didn't seem very important anymore. Who cared what the three-headed dog was guarding? What did it matter if Snape stole it, really? "Are you alright?" said Ron. "You look odd." What Harry feared most was that he might not be able to find the inner room again. With Ron covered in the cloak too, they had to walk much more slowly next night. They tried retracing Harry's route from the library, wandering the dark passageways for nearly an hour. "I'm freezing," said Ron. "Let's forget it and go back." "No," Harry hissed. "I know it's here somewhere." They passed the ghost of a tall witch climbing in the opposite direction, but saw no one else. Just as Ron started moaning that his feet were dead with cold, Harry spotted the suit of armor. It's here, just here. Yes, you push the door open. Harry dropped the cloak around his shoulders and leaned in the mirror. There they were, his mother and father.
It is 1:30. I need to be going to bed.
Alright, man.
I'll
Because
pack
I
Bong.
gotta get up at about 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish.
Bong
Yeah,
packing.
lay on one of the beds in case I move the raft.
Bong
Do what?
packing.
Lay on one of the on one of the beds in case I move the raft. You'll stay on the bed.
Okay,
Bong packing.
I can dig it.
Bong packing. Spark it.
Spark it.
Woo! Sparking it.
Yep, tomorrow's breakfast at the lodge. The once a month thing where we put on a breakfast. So I get to go cook, clean, whatever.
Corey would have been 30 today.
Oh, excuse me. I do appreciate you going and getting those pears for me. So that
No
I
problemo.
up a little. I'm like 91 now.
Nice.
So
Very nice.
I haven't been on that Life's Playground in like forever, so I decided to check it the other day, and everything is still there.
I know. I went to and
Yeah, I think I told you.
I cried a bunch of stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were went to Fjorder or whatever, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And you had like everything that was out. Like nothing seemed to have even started to even go hungry at all.
No, everything's still there.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, if anything, you might have had some food rot. That's about it. That's the only thing.
That was the only thing.
Yeah, I'll say that's the only thing I noticed was like the food rotted, but that was it.
Yeah. That is true.
But yeah, Mr. Oz, Mr. X-Man, was a pleasure. But I'm gonna hop off of here. So
All right, man. Have a good one.
yep, I'll catch you on tomorrow, possibly if you happen to be on.
All right. Sounds good.
Yep, later, Gritter.
Good night.
Cinder.
You have the aura of a man with dreams. Most discerning eyes, sir. Apple trees.
All right.
That's a bummer. I had to go to the bathroom. I hope he has a good night. Ugh.
Yeah, he was pretty exhausted.
Yeah, I'll message him and say good night. There we go. See, Harry whispered. I can't see anything. Look.
Oh shit! I used it all.
See you. Look in it properly. Go on, stand where I am. Harry stepped aside, but with Ron in front of the mirror, he couldn't see his family anymore. Just Ron in his paisley pajamas. Ron, though, was staring, transfixed at his image. Look at me, he said. Can you see all your family standing around you?
Cool.
But I'm different. I look older, and I'm head boy. What? I'm wearing the badge like Bill used to, and I'm holding the house cup and the Quidditch cup. I'm Quidditch captain too. Ron tore his eyes away from this splendid sight to look excitedly at Harry. Do you think this mirror shows the future? How can it? All my family are dead. Let me have another look. You had it to yourself all last night. Give me a bit more time. You're only holding the Quidditch cup. What's interesting about that? I want to see my parents. Don't push me. A sudden noise outside in the corridor put an end to their discussion. They hadn't realized how loudly they'd been talking. Quick! Ron drew the cloak back over them as the luminous eyes of Mrs. Norris came out the door. Ron and Harry stood quite still, both thinking the same thing. Would the cloak work on cats? After what seemed an age, she turned and left. This isn't safe. She might have gone for Filch. I bet she heard us. Come on. And Ron pulled Harry out of the room. The snow still hadn't melted next morning. Want to play chess, Harry? Said Ron. No. Why don't we go down and visit Hagrid? No. You go. I know what you're thinking about, Harry. That mirror. Don't go back tonight. Why not? I don't know. I've just got a bad feeling about it. And anyway, you've got too many close shaves already. Filch, Snape, and Mrs. Norris are wandering around. So what if they can't see you? What if they walk into you? What if you knock something over? You sound like Hermione. I'm serious, Harry. Don't go. But Harry only had one thought in his head, which was to get back in front of the mirror. And Ron wasn't going to stop him. That third night, he found his way more quickly than before. He was walking so fast, he knew he was making more noise than was wise, but he didn't meet anyone. And there were his mother and father smiling at him again, and one of his grandfathers nodding happily.
Thanks for all. Thanks to this life for the breath we bring together. We know not only. They just stand and watch over us.
Harry sank down to sit on the floor in front of the mirror. There was nothing to stop him staying there all night with his family. Nothing at all.
Oh yes, that's quite a while ago though. I remember the horse had rockets. Nice.
So?
See, what in heaven's name is holding us up? Oh, I guess I am. I'm sorry. I'm wagging that Mr. Decker. This train moves when I say so. Well, don't be so uppity.
Harry felt as though his insides had turned to ice. He looked behind him.
No, but hey, well, just remember, I warned you.
Sitting on one of the desks by the wall was none other than Albus Dumbledore.
Oh. Come on, man. Is that bad? Would you marry an
Harry
Indian,
must have
my
walked
friend?
straight past him, so desperate to get to the mirror he hadn't noticed him. I didn't see, sir. Strange how short-sighted being invisible can make you, said Dumbledore. And Harry was relieved to see that he was smiling. So, said Dumbledore, slipping off the desk to sit on the floor with Harry. You, like hundreds before you, have discovered the delights of the Mirror of Erised.
Ozzy, good night.
Good night, Brother Cal. Sleep well.
All right, you too, man. Bye.
I will. I didn't know it was called that, sir. But I expect you've realized by now what it does. It shows me my family. And it showed your friend Ron himself is that boy. How did you know? I don't need a cloak to become invisible, said Dumbledore gently. Now, can you think what the Mirror of Erised shows us all? shook his head. Let me explain. The happiest man on earth would be able to use the mirror of Erised like a normal mirror. That is, he would look into it and see himself exactly as he does. Does that help? Harry thought, and then he said slowly, it shows us what we want. Whatever we want. Yes and no, said Dumbledore quietly. It shows us nothing more or less than the deepest, most desperate desires of our hearts.
Put it in your talent, sir. You can use those gifts of yours. Oregon a week's land of all sorts.
You, who have never known your family, see them standing around you.
Doors of water. Workers.
Ronald Weasley,
What are you?
who has always been overshadowed by his brothers, sees himself standing alone. The best of all.
Yes, sir, I shall
The best
plant
of
them.
all of them.
You shall water them. One day,
However,
your
this
children
mirror
shall
will give us neither knowledge
Not as though you are in love.
or truth.
Sir, and I am a rare discernment.
Men have wasted away
Notice my
before,
apparel.
entranced by what they have seen, or being driven mad,
This, Mr. Harris,
not
is a
knowing
wedding
if what it
coat.
shows is real
May I
or
congratulate
even possible.
Beyond escaping the snares of a
The
she-devil.
mirror will be moved.
This desertion of the altar, sir. Left standing
And
like
I
a
ask
stun
you
of rip.
not to go looking for
Paid
it.
by a busted friend.
If you ever do
This
run
coat
across
betrayal,
it,
sir. Hardly
you
not to
will
waste
be
it.
prepared. It does not
To
do
remind
to
myself
dwell
never again.
on dreams and forget to live.
Trees are my way.
Remember
Well, I'd
that.
say trees were a lot safer, Mr. Garrett. What?
Now, why don't you put that admirable cloak back on and get off to bed? Harry stood up. Sir, Professor Dumbledore, can I ask you something? Obviously, you've just done so, said Dumbledore, or Dumbledore smiled. You may ask me one more thing, however. What do you see when you look in the mirror? I see myself holding a pair of thick woolen socks. Harry stared. One can never have enough socks, said Dumbledore. Another Christmas has come and gone, and I didn't get a single pair. People will insist on giving me books. It was only when he was back in bed that it struck Harry that Dumbledore might not have been quite truthful. But then, he thought, as he shoved Scabbers off his pillow, it had been quite a personal question.
Hello there.
Hello.
You playing Fallout?
At the moment, no, but I just finished a chapter in the book and I'm gonna chop some weed. If you want to hang out and stream, I'll watch for a few minutes while I'm chopping. Do you want me to load into my server for like 10-20 minutes or something?
Nah, it's alright. I've got a few calls left.
I'm just wondering if you need more.
Yeah, we'll do maybe tomorrow.
I do have canned coffee, though.
Mm-hmm.
The Mirror of Erised's powerful as hell, though, Tash. It has the ability to take away lives.
Just remember, on Mondays, if you get up early, play because Brian Bassett's not playing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Bassett doesn't play Mondays. If you get up Monday, we can play. If you get up early Monday, we can play Fallout for a while.
Oh, that'd be wicked. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new scoreboard. It'll be cool.
What's that about?
If you check out the scoreboard, you get free rewards.
Mm.
Go look at your scoreboard and see how much you can claim before it's too late in the game.
There's the scoreboard.
Yeah, see where it says that?
Where is it?
In the menu when you press escape. Yeah, less than 80 pages left on this book. It was the smallest of the bunch, but still, it's good to break the ice in the books, you know. Next chapter is Nicholas Flamel, chapter 13. We'll read that later tonight. We'll probably finish the book tonight. Apparently I won't be able to get clones this year, so I have to do the seeds if those plants need to be put down. I'm gonna have to find out from the process of elimination and growing and flowering the plant which ones are female and male. So that's gonna take even more time, and then I don't know. If they get mildew, then they're fucked. Dad says we need to gut the house and clean it. I said, yeah, I know. Dad'll be here on Sunday, 1 or 2 in the afternoon, just to pick up the stuff. I can't remember, like, whatever he said it was, like, to get mail. Hey, Paul. Stream it up. Woo! Fender style. Alright, let me check this out. Watch stream. Oh, yeah. Cool. So, yeah, press escape. Press escape. Go to scoreboard. Press Z. Scoreboard. Okay, so I see where you are. I finished the scoreboard, but yeah, you're doing pretty good. You have until the 28th of the month to finish this scoreboard if you want to.
Oh yeah.
The best reward is the gun symbol at the bottom of your screen by far.
This one.
Yep. The Nuka launcher is fucking amazing. It's like a fast launching grenade launcher.
Cool.
Check out see the hot tub?
Yeah.
There's also a Nuka Collectortron.
God knows if I'll get that far.
Hell yeah, Phil. Good job. I mean, Paul. Called you my uncle's name. Sorry, Paul. Oh, I literally just did that. Oh, that sucks.
It's not enough people on the server. It's
Oh,
like
this
3
is
people.
fucking easy. Just
I
grab,
know.
grab,
No, I
grab,
know.
grab,
There's not
grab.
enough people. There's only 3 people on the server, and there's only 2 people playing this mission.
Oh. Is there another guy there who's a high level?
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah,
As long as you have one guy there, you'll be okay, I think. Like, if he's high level, hopefully he has good weapons. I think you'll be okay. Looks like you have 2 people there. 3 people.
Yep.
As long as they have a good gun, you'll be alright.
No, I know I'm not. I mean, I can do stuff. It's not my concern. Concern is just getting all the fucking kills.
Nice. Hell yeah. Good job, almost there. Hell yeah. A nuke's
I'm just spawning from here.
A nuke's about to go off.
Oh, that's cool.
No, I mean like near the door behind you. Like there's a door at the end
That
of the
one?
that yeah. Don't stand
No, I
there.
know.
Don't stand there. You're gonna get exploded. Yeah,
It'll be
it's
alright.
about to go off. Or at least I think there's a nuke that goes off unless someone shoots it when he comes out.
The robots are coming out of there.
Right behind you. Yeah, see that? Right behind you, the explosion just happened.
Oh no, I was trying to.
Yeah.
There, right.
How did he kill him so fast?
I don't know. Someone's insta killing it.
Yeah.
But again, it could be everyone.
Nice, you got 3 treasury notes. You're almost at your next legendary perk card. 3 levels away, man. You'll be getting your next legendary.
Yeah. Just trying to get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I need to drop our weapons.
Zeke, I'm heading to bed.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I love ya.
Have a good night, man.
You too. I'm just chopping some green, and then I'll play a little bit longer, and then I'm going to bed too.
I'm toast. Okay, buddy.
What are you up to tomorrow?
I'm gonna go start working back on the auction.
Nice.
I only got a few days.
Well, let me know if you have Harry Potter, though. Still.
Yeah, I'll try and take a look.
Because that is something I would cherish. That fucking box set. I love ya.
Okay. Love you too. See ya.
See ya. Okay, there. I'm chopping the green. Getting it done. You know what I think would help Bassett with his bombing drops? I saw him doing the live streaming. The song Danger Zone.
Yeah.
That mirror must have been pretty crazy for Harry, though, eh? Seeing his dead parents, fuck, man. I remember reading that as a
It says
kid.
locates the source of the ghoul attacks. Where the fuck are they?
That's a good question.
Closed door. Enter the bunker.
Woo! It's like the log opens up a bunker.
Is it? No.
Smells so good.
Where the fuck's the entrance? Ah, it's just behind here. But no.
Hell yeah. How much lead do you get per weight?
Maybe it's quite long.
Ooh. Paul's like, suck it. Suck it, bitch. Nice.
You see what it gave me?
Yeah.
Zealot's
Zealot's
minigun.
minigun. Ooh, there you go. Put that on your excavator. Learn that plan too. May as well.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, look at that. What's the second star? Oh yeah, that's fucking nice. Right on.
Let's see if it does as much damage to these guys as plasma.
Are they scorched?
No, they're not.
Still melted that guy. That's pretty good.
It uses the same ammo as this stuff, but this is getting thing.
Hell yeah.
That's just my normal minigun.
That's fucking awesome, man.
But this one's going pretty well. Shit. Oh fuck.
Oh my god. You're gonna overheat your gun? 150 shots left. 100. 50. Your gun is just burning, Paul.
I know I didn't have much choice. Look at it.
I know, look at it burning.
Melted. There was a load of legendaries
Can you
in that.
imagine we had to replace the barrels?
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
shit. That guy gave you a love tackle.
Yeah. Okay, this is the... So I think found the cause of this mess. That's a bit waste acid. Oh, look, it's respawned.
Woo! Hell yeah.
Okay, so you want to see how much lead it gives you? I'll tell you in
Yeah.
just a second. We'll get aside.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Okay, so I had no lead, and now I'm about to have a bit of lead.
Come on, 37.
37
Holy
lead.
shit. That's pretty good.
It's a lot of lead.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I like doing the Enclave event, the nuke, because it does the same thing.
You should build a home on the lead extractor site that I have and the acid site.
Hmm. Now I need to return to the Paladin. Where the fuck's the Paladin?
Romani at Fort Atlas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 7 cores left, so I might just jump it.
Mm-hmm.
What does...
I'm gonna log on long enough to get my money. I think when did I play last night? At like 4 in the morning? I can't fucking remember. I know that I need to try to do my daily script and stuff at least. Sell the excess shit that I have in my storage.
Yeah. This is a train station around here I need to get to. Okay, so yeah, that's actually a good mission. So there's always scorched over here. Before I jump and do that, I'm just going to see if I can find one to try and kill.
Don't forget to put your glowing sight card on.
Oh no, scorched. Oh, these are ghouls. These are not scorched.
Well,
yeah, these are ghouls.
I mean radiation rumble, but
oh
yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Which one's glue sight again?
Perception.
That's it. So I can get rid of master picklock. Oh yeah, actually, expert picklock and picklock. Right, let's fuck off over to radiation rumble.
Hell yeah.
So, which one is the one that I need to use for this? Zealot's minigun. Nope.
No,
Zealot's
if you have one that does more damage to ghouls, bam.
I don't, but this one here, weapons. Which one? Selected. The troubleshooter's focus plasma. It does 50% limb damage in general, so it's actually an all-rounder type weapon. I could do with some food and water. Food and drink bourbon, Blanco mac and cheese. No one started the mission yet, so.
Well, that's good, yeah. Hi, Randy. Hi.
Where's the best place to stand in here?
That thing. I always stand on the blue generator and sit on the little jut out ledge thing on the edge. Not there, in the middle. See that? Yeah, stand on that and go to the edge near the middle towards the center of the room. And then crouch. Move a little closer to the edge. There you go. A little closer, a little closer, a little closer, a little closer. Yeah.
How could that war possibly have been worth it?
Snippety snip, get to it, Mr. Pufferton. Yeah, I'm trying to hurry. I'm taking too long. I snip a lot of weed when I snip. It's like an endeavor. It's a hell of a mission.
My fucking rewards are downloading finally.
Chopping bong today. Choppity chop chop choppity chop chop. It's good to have you here, Scorpio and Judy. Jim and Judy.
Some good weapons to sell.
Pardon, man? Pardon? What'd you say, Paul?
Some good weapons to sell.
Nice.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel.
Has the mission started yet?
You're getting a lot of fucking lunch boxes, dude. That's gonna be a lot of extra XP. Check your effects.
Where?
Stat. Effects. Look at what your XP buff is.
Percent.
For how long? For how long?
An hour.
Oh, nice.
Hey, look at this.
Look at all the other shit you have. Holy crap, those are your mutations. You have a lot of fucking mutations.
I've got pretty
Holy.
much.
Yeah, some
every
of those
mutation.
mutations are making your build less effective, just a heads up, because you have so
No,
many.
I know. I've no idea why I got so many.
What you can do is buy serums in the future when you have a lot of caps and remake your build after you cure yourself.
You know what? Everyone's killing stuff so fucking fast. I need to get a furious. I need to do this.
Okay. Choppity chop chop. Choppity chop chop. Almost done chopping. Choppity chop chop. Snippity snip snip pufferton.
It's a lot of fucking players in there.
Okay, I'm packing a bong now. I'm just gonna scrape my fingers off because they're sticky. Hey Jim, Judy, check this out. This is literally just the stuff I chopped, and I still have another nug. But I didn't chop it all. But this is what came off my finger from just chopping that. It's crazy. Grindium Instantiosa. That's fucking hilarious. I love that one. Alright, let's pack it. Let's get this show on the road. Let me start up the game again, too. Hell yeah, Paul. Kick ass, buddy. Alright.
How much bodies there are? This is fucking insane.
I saw. Okay, so bong packing after we start the game. There we go.
I'm done. Hi, Randy. Stuff's dying before I even get a chance to do that. Hi, Randy. Hopefully some of my teammates here.
I feel your pain, Paul. Randy. I feel your pain, Paul. How much longer are you going to be on?
Not so much longer.
What time are you going to be on?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, what time am I going to be on?
Yeah, on it. Yeah, next.
What, Monday or?
Or I guess next.
Next or tomorrow morning. I'll be on tomorrow morning.
Okay.
About this time.
Okay.
Maybe slightly earlier.
If you're on earlier, I'll try to
But
play some Fallout with you.
But yeah, I was gonna say if you get up early on Monday, then Bassett doesn't play because he's got scout meeting stuff, which means that we can just spend like 4 hours playing Fallout. Good luck nearly next level.
Are we ready to spark it up? I think so. I can do that, Paul, as long as I set my alarm for like, what time would it be for me? Are you talking Monday morning or Monday all day? So it'd be Saturday night, evening for me, I guess.
I'm just annihilating everything with grenades. It's hilarious.
Spark
it. Legendary.
We have blast off. Spark it, Jim and Judy.
But there's so much legendary shit going on here. Level up. Oh shit, legendary in the corner. This mission's insane. There's so much fucking just shit flying around. I reckon there's so many horrible players here.
Okay, now. Stoned team. Brother Jim, sister Judy. Let's fucking do some cool stuff in this game. Let's go do some story missions. I've been doing a lot of gathering and a lot of side missions and shit. But I'm gonna do a couple of story missions. Sparking another one quickly though. Spark it if you want it. See that? Who said you couldn't teach a troll ballet? Well, then again, the guy got smacked, but...
Bodies are just flying past. It's hilarious. Sparking it. She wouldn't have been allowed. Exactly.
You got stuff going on in Hollywood about that, you know? It's like, Harry, you wonder why you
We did.
molested.
Yeah, she would have been doing a little more than robbing the cradle there.
Oh my god, so many legendaries.
Okay, I need my...
This. Hey?
You got a lot? Nice.
A lot of fucking legendaries.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking legendaries. That's because the team played.
Yeah? Which way do I
Oh
gotta
my-
go to get that mission?
This one, I mean,
No, I'm looking at my stream. I mean, not my stream, my game here, and I'm thinking, okay, there's a mission here. Talk to Sophronia Franklin. Okay, I'll go do that. And then I'm gonna go do the other mission after I start this side quest.
Okay.
Peeves, you're such a little bastard.
That's amazing. I've got so much good stuff on that. I'm hoping now that there's a lot of people on this server, they'll do a mutant thing when the mutants attack.
Yeah.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend.
If I could have a moment.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's
It's still
only the
fucking
single
annoying.
greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps.
That's hilarious.
That one may have been exaggerated.
Yeah,
but
I
lots
think
of the
it is.
stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about.
I will
It does
do
sound
that
interesting.
later. Does sound interesting, but I want to go do that story mission because I've been doing side quest after side quest after side quest after side quest, and now my side quests are like 10 levels higher than my main story quest. So I'm gonna go do the main story. Okay, let's go. They want us to go to the countryside. We shall, but on the way we will collect things of mystery. Let's get out of the friggin' school. Let's go. Woo! Let's go do this. Look at that thing. Three-headed wolf. Getting pissed off at that bird. In what appears to be a tropical area, even though it's not necessarily, but that's pretty cool looking. Oh shit. I call forth what I cannot. Damn it, no broom. What about here? Damn it, no broom. Guy's giving me a run for my money. It's a good song.
It all baffles me.
Hey, how come I'm not getting bonuses like everybody else is on that list?
How come you're not what?
It says I'm a casual team. Look down. Do you see casual team? Everyone else is linked, but I'm not.
I don't know why.
No. Because I've been in the team longer than anyone else.
Now that's a shitty day.
What do you mean?
There's a guy I'm watching get rained on.
Yeah.
He's literally getting rained on in a specific spot. Like he's standing there getting poured on by a cloud over his head.
I've got so much stuff.
What a remarkably
on
good
here.
flyer.
You scan first, Grandma.
Okay, buddy.
Revelio.
Hello.
Accio.
Whoops.
Revelio.
What is that? Oh, it's a maze. At least I think it is. If I keep doing all these, I'm gonna keep getting all the good gear. But spiders. I'm not worried about it. I'll do that side mission later. I do want to kill these guys.
Levioso. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Confringo.
But he fell and it hurt.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Let's get out of here. I'll come back to this another time. Although this is worth doing.
Who lived here,
If
I
can.
wonder?
You made him.
Potato. Stupid one.
You'll have to fight him eventually. You dead.
Stupid one. Confringo. Potato.
Fuck, that hurt. How did you get through the wall?
Stupid one.
Magic.
The beasts are safe now.
Revelio. Incendio.
That wasn't so difficult.
These are worth grabbing just because they'll give you extra ancient magic meter, like at the bottom. So I do want to grab those if I see those. Alright, let's keep going.
Handy resource.
Move that hole. Landing pad.
Incendio. Confringo.
Come on, light up.
Revelio. Accio.
Oops.
Those goblins from my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Okay, let's keep going. Gotta love phlegm because it's your friend again and again and again. When you toke the green, you got phlegm again, and that's because, hey, it's marijuana. Look at all these guys. Oh, there's another magic location.
These
right
rocks have seen better days.
here. Let's do it. Ancient magic. I'd call you.
Accio.
Apparently.
Revelio.
That solves that.
Is that a merchant? Who the hell is that? Oh, I know you.
Let's have a look, shall we?
I know what you like to do. Sell things.
So nice of you to stop by.
Oh, yeah.
Revelio. Accio.
Great, now I hear that sound.
Oh.
Yeah, what am I tied to?
Oh. Oh.
Whatever it is, it fell through the ground.
Revelio.
It's fucking weird. Hey. Broken binoculars. We're left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected was an odd-looking bear, but that was likely a demiguise. They could not for the life of them understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly.
Revelio.
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
An intruder!
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie
How do you
Thistlewood
know his
sent me.
name?
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Velcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
The damn cats needed to go up. Jeez. Right, legendary machine. Let's look at what we can get rid of.
Pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
So,
The well in Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. Interesting.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Hamora.
two-shot 50 caliber machine gun.
Revelio.
That's interesting.
Person sleeps on those little fucking sheets with beer. That's funny.
It's very interesting. I've got a two-shot Gatling, two-shot 50 caliber.
Oh, nice. I had that for a while. Sam sold me his two-shot 50 cal that had some other stat to it. I can't remember what it was. And then I rolled it, and it became a bloodied, explosive 15% reload.
It's the accuracy shit for two-shot. There's almost no point.
I hear ya.
And to be honest, I don't even know the caps, so...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, I can loot those houses. I see.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Why are you guys right outside their town? You need to fuck off, okay? Like, don't yell. There's people sleeping up here, you bastards.
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
Shit, what am I doing? No, not click on that. 1 second.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
He saw me appear out of nowhere in his living room. He's like, I don't give a shit. What is he eating?
Revelio.
Drinking tea. Nice. Practice dummies. The residents of Feldcroft sometimes use these to practice their crafting, casting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks. Nice, level 28.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Descendo.
Wonder who lives here.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Okay, let's do that mission. I'm gonna save the game.
Handy resource
It's
indeed.
funny when I
your
get here, I
field
just clear out the town. Unlocks exploration. Magic. One more. Only need one more of those. That's good. Ooh, Quidditch captain's uniform. Okay.
You made it.
I've been here the whole time. Like, I should be saying that to you.
You're like, what the hell, dude? I was here first.
Sparking a bong again, Mr. Jim. Brother Jim, spark it up. Another bong. That sucks ass. Can't use fast boot in BIOS. That's what it was, I remember. As well as the 2 RAM channel things, annoying as fuck. Spark it! I gotta watch this. One sec here, Jim. I'll take a look.
Orange, tangy, diesel, rosin. 1 gram of that is like 500 milligrams THC. For real? And how much cannabis do you consume when you're consuming it quarterly?
I ain't trying to get like too crazy.
Let's get a little something going. Oh my god. That's gonna get him wrecked.
That thing hit. Your stuff on me. That stuff he gave me. Okay. That kicking in. I'm high as a... Let me get another joint.
Let me get another joint. That's fucking hilarious, man. Let me get another joint. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, that was fucking insane, the amount of shit that was on that dude. And he's just standing there like a fucking deer in headlights because his brain has been like fucked by the weed.
Enjoying the view? Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Alright. I'll go with you,
Feldcroft
Sebastian.
used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
The game looks so
Everyone
beautiful, I
stays
may
out
as
of
well.
sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
I've already been in this house, bro. I think I stole something too, but then again, the game doesn't think it's stealing, so shh.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Is his fucking cloak bugged out through his fucking front? Yep, look at that. You want to see what a dress looks like on this guy? Look what happened to his cloak. I know I feel bad for him, kind of, but his fucking cloak bugged out through his crotch. And fucking his ass is hanging out. His trousers and his underpants are fucking, like, sticking out. And he's got, like, a Scottish kilt. Looks like fucking hilarious because of the Slytherin undercoat. It's like green, right? So Oh, on the inside anyway, and on the back side it's black, but look at that. That's so fucked up. I thought I saw that too. That looks terrible. That's funny though. Like, I'm sure they'll fix that at some point. Maybe. That's so fucked up. Look at that. It's just fucking hilarious.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult.
Revelio.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Well, let's go find out what they've been doing.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Yeah, so far it's good.
This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Huh? An intruder!
Stop avoiding me!
I don't like it when I avoid you, man. Okay.
You've made your last mistake. It's Why can't I hit you? Cover up wise coming back this way. Incendio. Let's get this. Such arrogance. Incendio. Confringo. Just you wait till I'm solid ground. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
momentum. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Dindo.
You won't stop me.
Arresto.
Return me!
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Leviosa.
Well, then you said.
I kept trying to block a non-blockable, that's fine.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you. Revelio.
I keep forgetting I have throwables that I can grow. And I end up with like maximum inventory all the time because I don't use my throwables. I just go like constantly into battle and fight with my wand.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Sure.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. Revelio.
What's this?
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. Revelio.
Wow. That's weird.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Okay. Well, I'll go do that. You just stay there.
This well looks familiar.
Oh, he moved over here. Cool.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
It was in the pensieve. Remember when the kid took the water out of the well? I remember this place.
Revelio.
I literally just fucking looked at this painting because it made me think.
Sebastian.
I was
over
staring
here.
at this thing.
Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Can you reverse the damage? You guys gotta reverse that damage and see what that... Hey, come here.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensieve that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensieve in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Randy's on my lap. What's that, Randy? See him moving on the screen. Randy.
Depulso! Lumos.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Uh-oh.
Glacius. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft
I think
from
Bill
here.
Gates is happy to hear that.
Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Now the story's getting better. I've been avoiding doing the story and just doing things to empower my character.
When I picked up my prescription, I got my eardrop prescription refilled, so I'm just using the cat.
Call up that first and find out if that exact stuff is safe for a cat.
I'm gonna find out tomorrow. Not gonna use with the cat. Got it for me because my ear probably wouldn't work anyway.
Look at that face. Look at that face. See that face? So handsome. Such a good cat. Such a good cat. Spark it, Jim. Music's almost a spot. They did pretty good here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Nothing else down here for me to
Lumos.
Here I go. Undercroft. I think that's where Lara Croft's belongings go. Undercroft.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
What the hell? I'm so confused. Why did it take us to the room that him and the blind guy found secret?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Yeah.
A note. Let's have a look.
Huh.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything.
Right.
Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
I wonder what the next mission's gonna be. Oh, new quest. Astronomy class. Attend astronomy class. Alright, let's go.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay. Sounds like you want to snog. We have a secret. That's cool.
son.
Dig things. Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Well, we'll do that other main mission later. We're gonna do the astronomy class first. We're actually really close. Cool.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
Oh wow, we're gonna
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
I love how so many people are of different ethnicity, even though it's in Great Britain. In like the 1800s.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
As if class should last longer.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. Why can't you get your own fucking telescope?
stargazing as
I
long
don't
as I could.
understand.
Oh, good. How am I supposed to find Siri?
Revelio.
It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. That's practically brand new. Revelio. Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Revelio.
I had heard about these odd...
Cool. Astronomy telescope.
Was out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
What's wrong, afraid of a staircase?
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
It is nice having a
Lumos.
fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Lumos.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
This bathtub has been kept kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. That's
Oh,
funny.
of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I
There's a
mean.
table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
That is pretty cool. I'll do this quest and then I'll end the stream after this one.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Holy shit, how fucking... Here, we just know
Revelio.
Squib Cottage. This idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squib who chose to live in the wizarding world rather than try to integrate with muggles like some squibs do. He is content to farm his land non-magically and supply local hamlets with fresh fruits and vegetables, although he will accept the occasional engorgement charm on a gourd or two. That would be such a weird life and a tough life. Knowing that you come from a magical family and you have no magic whatsoever. That would suck, man.
Flipendo! Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage steeped in bravery.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Deposit. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio.
As if you can't use your wand in that little fucking corridor.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Back here.
Fucking ridiculous.
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the
Revelio.
door inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
She's a fool for fucking
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof.
My broom.
Somewhere.
I should be able to use my broom, but apparently I can't.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I found anything.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Oh, he's so dead.
Revelio. Revelio. Trinkus Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
You didn't see me though, bitch. I love how that person spawned and didn't see me, and they're like, time to teach somebody a lesson. And it's like, who? You don't know who's here. You didn't see me. You fucking came in with something to say though. Why? Fucking bitch. Just for that, you're gonna get fucking smoked.
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Potato! Stupid! Into window!
Ow.
Oh, it's actually Compulso! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Accio. Incendio.
I'm going to enjoy this. You like games, do ya? Levioso!
Protego.
Levioso!
How does Incendio. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's clever.
Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm rescuing Pete from these fucking poachers. And I'm gonna sell them to someone who will relocate them to a safer place.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Interesting treasure room. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear.
Revelio.
a top hat here. In the dungeon. I think I'm about to find that hippogriff.
Revelio.
I really do. I went the wrong way. Whoops.
Highwing. It's alright. There we go.
Oh shit, there's two.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Bow. Oh wow, it saved her, that's good. It put her on the other fucking... That's crazy. It put her on the other hippogriff, holy shit. Oh wow. C is to fly slowly. Look at that, we're on a hippogriff.
There's the
train.
Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Master Highwing.
That is so cool.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
Sure is.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I love how you just know how to fly a fucking hippogriff and take off with it as if... Cool, I unlocked Highwing. That's so fucking cool. I also unlocked my Thestral. And I unlocked Caligo. 2 different fucking hippogriffs to use and a thestral. That's pretty sweet.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I've just got a ship. Holy cow. Isn't this awesome? Here we go. Oh, that would have hurt.
No need to race now, my friend.
This would be Hagrid's hut, I believe. In the old games, like down here was Hagrid's hut. Something else, man. That's the required. Plight of a house elf. Troll, no, brother's keeper, no, lost child, and in the shadow of the bloodline, and back on the path. Okay, let's save the game. First, let's go back to the room of requirement.
High Wing, go!
It just disappears. That's hilarious. Oh my god. That's cool. So if I go to my gear, flying mounts, I can change to my Thestral. That's neat. How did I get a black hippogriff? I want to know that. That's fucking weird. I didn't know I'd get a black one. was a reward I got. Requirement fixed up by, and then we'll save the game. Alright, I'm happy with that. I mean,
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I know, Deke. I gotta go to bed, buddy. There we go. That was fun. Let's spark a bong before I go to bed, though, and end the stream. You want to smoke, Tash? Okay. I have an achievement that less than 0.75% of players have, and it's defeat a total of 50 enemies using Petrificus Totalis. Nice. Oh, the Onyx Hippogriff. That black hippogriff is part of that pack, the deluxe edition. So that black hippogriff is literally, you can only get that if you had the deluxe edition. So I'm going to use that at some point, and it'll be cool. I liked using High Wing, but I'm going to start using the black one just because it's like the one I got, so for a little while. Someone says I paid $100 to be exposed to American propaganda. I wanted to play a Harry Potter game, not an American politics simulator. Why am I referred to as they? Why is the horrid transgender character front and center? Blah blah blah. This is like a discussion, by the way, for anyone's wondering. on fucking Steam. Someone says an hour ago. Why is 1800s England maybe at best 40% English? You know what? I fucking agree with that comment. When he says, why is 1800s England maybe at best 40% English people, I fucking agree. It's fucked. That's not fucking normal. It would be 80 or more percent fucking English. I'm sorry. That's how it would fucking be. He says, Jesus Christ, there's inclusion and then there's immersion breaking. Throw the terrible... I kind of fucking agree with that. Like, I'm kind of blown away how many people I've met of every ethnicity and abundance. It's like, get the fuck out of here. This is Hogwarts in Great Britain. Yeah, there's going to be people from the best of every fucking, ethnicity. But it just doesn't make sense, so there's that many. It's fucked how many you come across that quickly. He says, throw the terrible performance of the game on top. Luckily, I'm not facing that very much, so I'm grateful, knock on wood. And he says, America is culturally dead. It cannot produce anything without its politics playing the leading role in the game. I know. He's like, you're right. We're looking at like 19th century Britain, and it's full of black Indian kids as usual. Only white villain. I won't even comment on that abomination that's in the pub. Serona. It's so fucking true. It's not fucking conducive to the atmosphere of this fucking world. It's fucking detrimental, in my opinion, in the sense that it kills the fucking atmosphere. It's just not as believable. It's not as natural. It's hard to fucking believe. Let's put it that way. Like, come on, man. 18th century Britain, 19th century Britain. Some people are so fucking stupid. Like, this guy says, during the 18th century, it's estimated there were over 20,000 black people living in Britain, mainly in cities such as London, Liverpool, Bristol. And he's like, can you all stop crying? And then I was like, but wait a minute, wouldn't the population have been in the millions? And then someone says, so I researched 36 million people in England at the time, and out of that 15k black people. He says, LMAO, at least search before you post your stupid shit. It just makes me laugh. Yeah, this guy's right. That's the world we live in. It's 1984. They rewrite the past to suit the party line and export it to the rest of the world. That's so fucking true. Someone says true. Anyway. There's so many people upset. So many people are having game crashes. Like, it seems like I'm the lucky one. I'm grateful. Oh my god. Someone says, so I saved my game inside a building in Hogsmeade, and now when I load it, the walls and scenery don't render, and I can't move my character or open any menus. Eventually, the game auto-saves, and then I fall through the map and can run around in nothingness, but still can't open menus or get any functionality. Pretty pissed because now I'm going to have to start all over. Holy fuck, he was level 12. He's like, anyone else dealing with this? Oh my god, that would suck. I'm gonna close this down. That's sad, man, if some people are going through that shit. Fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna pack a bong here, and then we'll end the stream. Hi, Rander. I'd like to thank you for hanging out and watching the stream. I won't even fucking get started on the
Abomination.
Abomination in the tub. That's so fucking true. It's so fucking true. It's like, oh my god. It's a man. It's not a woman. That voice.
Even if they were in the 1800s, there's no way they would live to be an adult.
Yeah.
They'd be murdered or burned as a witch.
Yeah.
They didn't have tolerance for that shit back in the day.
It's so that's what everyone's saying in the comments.
Not historically
this is such
fucking
bullshit.
accurate.
It's not historically accurate.
No, you didn't go around bragging about your sexuality.
No, and if you were a fucking woman, you wouldn't be bragging about
No.
your wife in the 1800s.
No, you'd
that
lie
shit
and say it was
is
your sister.
so fucking not accurate.
You do what everybody
Not
else did back in the day.
fucking
You'd lie and
accurate.
say it was like your cousin or something, or you know, your elderly friend. You would never go around say, "Oh yeah, we're married."
Guess what? It wasn't even openly admitted in the books that Dumbledore was gay. It was that J.K. Rowling said after the fact that yes, Dumbledore's gay.
It doesn't matter what
They
he
imply
is.
that he had a partner, but they never said they were romantic together.
The thing about it is that it doesn't matter what your sexuality is. It has nothing to do with the theme of the game. The game is about magic and doing magic
Right,
shit.
yeah.
So why are they involving people's sexuality? Because they're trying to groom people.
It's so fucked, man.
And plant stuff in people's heads.
Sparking it. Spark it.
In the book, I only got an indication that he might be a little bit gay when they said he was wearing a flowery hat.
What was he gay?
You know what I mean? He
He's
was
a
wearing
gay person, but he's not openly gay. He's just a fucking human being that has the tendency to like a man. That's it. He doesn't treat Harry any way that's pedophilic.
No, God no. But that's what they're trying to bring into it. By
I
bringing
know.
sexuality into it, they're putting that idea out there.
It's pretty sad. It went from like naturally being a loving kind of atmosphere to, at least in this game, it's like, oh, fucking being shoved in your face. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good night and a good day, and I will see you very soon. Take care for now, and thank you very much for hanging out. Take care.